Hello, everybody. We are getting ready to get started in just a second. Mike, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships there. That's awesome. All right, let's see what we got. You've got Starwind, Skyrim, Tale of Two Wastelands, Baldur's Gate, all modded in rotation. And now I'm making you want to play Daggerfall? Oof. Well, here's the thing. I want to make a short video about Daggerfall, but I need to actually include mods in it, and so I need to get to the point where I'm not doing the whatchamacallit. I need to get to the point where I'm not doing the Lady Magnuson quest, you know. After I've actually explored a couple dungeons, got the footage there, I'm gonna make a short video about it. And no skirt? What do you mean skirt? I don't know what you're talking about. That sounds like a crazy person thing. Let me see. Give me a sec to fix this. The side cam has absolutely the wrong exposure. Go figure. Let's see, auto exposure, manual mode, and that should do it. Okay, so yeah, like you're asking like no skirt. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm wearing I'm wearing jeans actually. Yeah, you can see I'm wearing jeans. There's nothing out of the ordinary here. Jeez. Yeah, everything is fine here. Don't worry about anything. Now, as I was saying, so nothing out of the ordinary. All right. Jeez. Yeah. Yep. Everything's fine here now. Don't worry about it. All right, let's go ahead and hit play. That'll be good. Jeez. I need to adjust my hair really quick. But yeah, everything's fine. My goodness. Jewelry Editions is probably typoed. Okay, it's going to go through all of the potential glitches. Climates and calories. Let's see, skullduggery, penwick papers, better ambience, tamriel drugs. I'm just making sure nothing is... Yeah, hidden applications is severe. We don't care about that. Doesn't train severe. We already fixed that. Save issues on Bettany. Read that. Do not save inside. Next version will break. Got it. No problem there. All right, so what were we doing? We were loading on horse. And it's saying subtitle cinematics are gone. Yeah, that's fine. Those cinematics weren't working, as we saw with the intro. Anyway, how you doing, Yuki? Good to see you. But, yeah. What do you call it? Everything's fine here. Just, having fun. You know how it is. Oh, by the way, I got a new keychain holder. You see, the idea is you put these little swords on the on your key ring, and then they hang from the dangerous to go alone. Take this. Yeah, it's gonna be on the wall. All right. So, we are playing as the perfectly normal Zatima Amor and Khajiit Dune Stalker. Our primary skills are archery, which we're using for crossbows, long blade, which we're using for spears, and critical strike for both. Our major skills are mercantile, pickpocket, and lockpicking. Our minor skills are streetwise etiquette, dodging, medical, restoration, and thaumaturgy. Restoration is for the temples. Thaumaturgy is for the Mages Guild, so that we're allowed in to both there. Ancestor of my Skyrim character, something like that, yes. But yeah, every day someone comes in and asks, "Are you winning, son?" And you know, what's Streetwise for? Streetwise is for talking to bandits or like members of the Thieves Guild or Dark Brotherhood or just anyone in the quote-unquote underworld, right? Basically, even common peasants may respond favorably to Streetwise, which is the speaking bluntly, right? And then etiquette is the reverse of that. Also, you can lie in court using Streetwise, as opposed to etiquette, where you can debate in court. If you get arrested, you can be found not guilty by through your powers of debating or lying. Hmm. Anyway, point is, if we go over to our history, we have a critical weakness to magic. We have a low tolerance to disease. We have expertise in both blunt weapon and, sorry, in long blade and missile weapons, so spears and crossbows. We have increased magery 3 times in spell points. Athleticism, um, which will allow us to sprint more without, losing as much fatigue. Then regenerate health in general and rapid healing in general. So we heal very quickly. But magic murders the crap out of us, and that is by design. So you know how it is. Alright. Let's get going. We are currently, if we pull up our quest book. Where's our quest book? It's very important. Should be over here. Yeah, there it is. Okay, that would be the Lady Magnuson wants us to head over to Deerbury, right? Deerbury is where we're going. So, we go to Deerbury. It's over there. So I'm over, yeah. I'm over here right now. We just have to cross country all the way over, and we'll probably set up camp around there at some point. But for now, we have our cart, we have our horse, we got everything. So we're heading on over to, we're just across country. So no problem. Yep. There was a shrine. I want to go check that out really quick. I don't think anything's being offered there, but I want to check anyway. Okay, yeah, it's just a king statue. There's nothing there. Fair enough. Yeah. You can see the wagon behind me. Literally, the wagon's right behind me. Are all the mods from the Nexus? Most of them are from the Nexus. I think Shut the Crickets Up comes from somewhere else, though. Persistent Dungeons, maybe, but, not really messing with that too much. But, yeah. So, does the horse have 2 sets of... Yes, the horse has... Apparently I have 2 horses, for some reason. It's, very... Yeah, it's very unclear why we have two horses. This is an interesting graphical glitch. A horse-on-horse action. No. It does lead to some questions, like, why are there 2 horses? And I'm trying to think what could be causing this, like, a backup horse? I know. There Why are there 2 horses? There you go. Let me see here. Something's on GitHub and 2 things are on the workshop forums. Oh well, I guess we just get 2 horses from now on. Maybe it's a mutant horse, something like that. I have no idea why, but double the horsepower. I'm wondering. Oh, hold on a second. I think I may know what's going on here. I have the beholders running. It shouldn't be. I have the beholder should be off right now. Why? Why you do this? Okay. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to really quick do 2 things. We're going to restart really fast. It's no problem, really. No big deal there. So, yes, a horse. Exactly. A horse. No problems here. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah. So, you said reinstall. Jeez. That ain't happening. But what I will do is, I will go ahead and go over here to mods. And we need to find Eye of the Beholder and disable that. That isn't on the mod list, by the way. It was something I was poking at, and I disabled because it had issues with what I was doing. So, Eye of the Beholder's off, and then mod issue checker can be off as well, because we've already checked the issues. Good. There's no big deal here. Everything is fine. No problems. Yes. Ahem. Let me see here. Hee ho ho. The workshop we will go. Yeah. Fine. So I just reload to where we started. Yep. And that's it. That should do it. And there should be only one horse now. Right. Takes a moment for it to load. You know how it is. Okay. As I was saying. Onwards and sideways. Yep. Odin's horse has 8 legs. Why can't yours have 2 heads? No, there are other issues that pop up when you're messing with that. What the heck is this? I think I found a fortress of some sort. I want to go check it out. Hold on. There we go. We got our spear ready. Don't have a... let's actually equip our armor really quick. Yeah. Go over here. And, yeah, armor. You see, this is what high-quality armor looks like. That's a chest piece. And these are greaves. These, okay. We just need to go ahead and grab... Is my spear in good condition? It's almost new. Good. So just throw the cloaks back on. These will keep us from dying. Good. Garters of steel. You got it. Top tier protection, yes. Okay. What is in here? Never should come. Oh, jeez. Why'd that lady... Okay. Never should have come here. That was interesting. We got some moon sugar. That's an illegal drug we can sell. I don't know about this never should have come here stuff, though. Yeah. Looks like there is treasure here. Like, the treasure piles are actually working. There's another bandit over there. Gonna take a moment. You should... Perhaps it's time to reflect on what you learned about stealth by getting ambushed. Never should have come here. That is really funny. Bringing the cart around. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, if I look back behind me, you see I don't see the cart anymore. That's because the cart's actually attached. There isn't a duplicate. Alright. Hello. Good to see ya. So, what are we're putting stuff away right now. All the extras that we picked up. No big deal. There is a fair number of items that I may need to consider putting away, but for now, everything's okay. Let's eat a fish. Yes, eat that cooked fish. Everything else goes too. We shall see. Keeping that tablet for now. But that potion of regenerate looks glorious. Gonna hold on to that for sure. And yeah. We're just putting things away at the moment. Well, the vernacular of the lower classes. I love that. That's streetwise. That's how the lower classes talk. I remember one time King Edwir referred to them as the drinking classes. It was very, very silly. Okay, here we go. Gonna save before we go any further. I'm actually gonna save over like one of the earlier ones. Yeah. There's no way we're going that far back. If we have to go that far back, I'll just restart the game. Like the whole playthrough. Okay, I'm gonna ask her. Oh, nice. How are you? What is your name? Bood. And, Khajiit has coin if you have wares. Okay, Hag's Breath, Quiso V. That Hag's Breath we want to sell. We want to get some of that if we can. Khajiit has wares if you have coin. Okay. I can't access the wagon from here, but I think she'd probably buy some drugs. Oh, well, let's just ask her the most important thing. Follow me. Sneers at me. So, we're going to kill Bood now. Here we go.
What have we here?
Okay, okay.
Beg for mercy.
I don't mind that the voice is wrong. It's spectacular. Okay, here we go. Right, I don't even know. Looks like I can't get in this door. I'd like to can I climb to the top? Can I use my climbing skills as a gadget? Yes, we're climbing. Damn, almost slipped. No. Well, here they are. Will I die screaming? I tried to steal his everything. He was not impressed. Quiso V, some Brigadine. Elven Graves. Hell yeah. Okay, so this is a garter belt like the others, but then it also has, like, elven knee pads. Pretty top-tier stuff, actually. This chest piece is slightly used. I'm wondering what my current condition is for the other stuff. We'll see in a second. What's your thoughts on Wayward Realms? It would be nice to try the early access build, for sure. Looking forward to it. Oof, I'm over encumbered. I gotta come back up here after I deposit some things. I'm gonna climb. Climb. Then back up. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying the early access build of Wayward Realms, but at the same time, I wouldn't get too excited for something that, quite frankly, isn't out yet. I think people get a little ahead of themselves. All right, what's this? The Steel Cuirass here is used, and this one is slightly used. I'd rather use the slightly used one. Good. Everything else goes in the wagon, as it should be, now and forever. What else? Let's see. The Quiso V and the other stuff can go as well. Should be fine. Gonna climb back up. Whoops. You said nothing in this life is worth getting that emotional over? I mean, there are a lot of things that are worth getting emotional over, but I have been trained by life to not get too excited over unreleased games or mods. That said, I'm going to be buying Goblin Cleanup very soon. Going to be doing a stream of that probably would like to get multiplayer going, but I don't know how many other people will actually buy it. Let's see here. For those who don't know, Goblin Cleanup is Viscera Cleanup Detail, but it's fantasy. You play as a goblin maid, which is relevant to my interests. Alright, let's see here. Better, we shouldn't just be reactive. Yeah. I think that too many people are just hanging on the next thing. And it's like, there's plenty of things right now. My goodness. Yes. I was going to say, Creation ModCon had a memorial for him. Okay, I think we're good. I think everything's here is set. Your backlog is full of great games. Yeah, exactly. I'm not saying new game bad. I'm merely saying I'm interested in the things that are going to come out. I'm just not extremely, like, I'm kind of done being hyped. I think the Mina the Hollower is the next thing I'm excited for, just because I played Shovel Knight and I love Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening. And I kind of want to see both. You'll notice that as I run down the road, my health is regenerating. That is part of the that is part of my character build. I have a lot wrong with my character, like critical weakness to magic. But you said you're not getting hyped. It basically means you never get disappointed. I mean, yeah, expect nothing is... It's kind of a cynical way to view things. I like to view myself as being cautiously optimistic for stuff like Wayward Realms, for example. I think that that's a healthy way to view things. You said the Matrix graph? I mean, yeah. What were games that disappointed you? Oh, I ended up watching other people get disappointed by games. That was the fun part. Is I learned from other people's mistakes. You missed the last stream? Yeah. Okay, well, we'll get around to that eventually, in the wholeness of time. Let me see here. First things first. My goodness. Someone asked for a particular picture. I'm going to go over to my useful folder. Okay, so the picture I've been getting the most use out of these days, specifically, as people have been asking me to comment on certain events, current events. I pissed off a guy because he wanted me to... he very, very much wanted me to comment on current events, and was like... He basically said, this isn't propaganda, this is real, it's really happening, and it's confirmed, and the insert political party here is trying to cover it up, and blah, 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 like I'm unsubscribing from you, go read and expand your horizons. I'm just like, what is wrong with you? This is how I'm operating right now. You know? Close the drapes, damn it. Okay. Let's see. What else do we have? Okay. The second meme would be the Atronach pipeline. Currently, we are in the 1996 era for the Flame Atronach pipeline. Sir, this is a slutty Daggerfall stream. Yes. But, okay, so yeah, currently we're in the 1996 era for Flame Atronachs, for anyone who didn't know. But, yeah. Let me see. Okay, the next one requires people to actually pay attention. I'm going to play it in 3, 2, 1.
If you do say anything, I might just have to, I don't know, get you on your knees or something else.
I submit to no one! Not you! Not the jailer! And not that coward thrall! For the heart!
There you go. Fucking World of Warcraft is the worst, but as you can see, yeah. Mm. I loved World of Warcraft for a time. I no longer love it, but I used to. Let's see, what else do we have?
And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
Okay. Gonna close those two there. Let me see. Betrayed by an MMO, yes. Alright. Yeah, so, what was it, this one here? Was the not furry, okay? Not furry versus furry, dangerously furry, and dangerously cheesy. Yeah. So that is pretty important to understand. Okay, what else we got? Oh, lovely. That was impressive. I'm gonna restore all of my closed web browser windows. Because apparently, like, everything crashed. Alright, let's see. 10% with this mod loadout? Yes, yes. Exactly. Alright, what else? Oh yeah, this one, I like to show this off to fans of Microsoft and Sony. Sometimes even Nintendo, although there's a Nintendo variant of this. This is usually when someone's either an Xbot or a Sony pony, or even a Nintendrone. This is usually usually good to show off. You know, being a fan of video games is good, absolutely, but don't get tribalistic with it. Seriously, they're just there to take money from you. It's that simple. All right, let's see. Now. Yeah. Companies are not your friends, exactly. My goodness. Now, there was Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening. That one was pretty good. That was for the Switch, yeah. What else? Remember when Gul Dukat was going to create a subspace gravitation field and make Bajor pay for it? Yeah, that was a good one. What else? Ralph Wiggum from Fallout 4 was special. Yes. He was special. Okay. That's, what else was there? Oh, yeah. The one that describes me very well. Here we go.
All right, let's state the obvious. There's something wrong with me.
Right. Anyway, I think, that should be about it. I don't recognize what this is. I'm concerned. I'm gonna click a button and probably regret it. Oh, yeah, I regretted it instantly. Yeah. Jeez. You're thinking that was the 4chan meme? Yeah, yeah. No, it's because I was looking at that one, maybe? That's not either. Was it this?
And if you do drugs,
Okay, that was that link. What about this one? Oh, that was the Serana. Okay. That's the one I was looking for, was the Serana. Yeah, that one right there. If we slide this over here, it's the Serana special mods. There, yeah. That's all important stuff. Okay. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll close that. But yeah, apparently I have like all of these. all these set up. I didn't realize they were all there. Okay, let's go kill some bandits. Let's go kill some bandits. I couldn't find it. The gamer matrix there. Jeez. Oh, wait. I found it. I found it. Okay, this is what we were actually looking for, the gamer matrix. Okay, so what you do is basically, when Starfield was going to come out, I showed this off and Bethesda fans got angry at me. Bethesda fans don't typically get angry at me for this anymore. I just like to, remind people that you lose absolutely nothing by not getting excited, because you can still enjoy a good game even if you weren't excited for it. You know? You missed Zero Punctuation? Doesn't Fully Ramblematic still come out? I was pretty sure... Give me a second. I was pretty sure Fully Ramblematic is still a thing. Which is basically... It's on the Second Wind YouTube channels. Yeah. Put everything away. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. It's fine to enjoy a bad game too. Yes, it is. All right, we're gonna bring this down smaller, and we're gonna go. What are you talking about? People said, is it a bad game if you enjoy it? I enjoy the movie called Highlander 2: The Quickening, and that is in fact a bad movie. That is definitely a bad movie, no question about it. But yeah. People were asking about something. I have no idea what they were talking about, personally. Yeah. Let me see here. Hold on. I'm checking it. Okay. That should all be fixed. You said witch cut? Oh, no. Oh, no. But, yeah, Fully Ramblematic is basically just, Zero Punctuation again. Yeah. Let me see here. Yeah, so someone asked if there was a tail, and the answer is, maybe. Maybe. But, yeah. Something like that. No big deal, really. That was actually gifted on Throne along with everything else. Yeah. Alright, here we go. We're gonna kill bandits. Here we go. We're gonna talk to him first. He is not impressed by our streetwise. Okay, let's try this again. Damn, he blocked. Okay. Here we go. Thief parried the attack. Next. One more thief to go. I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. Okay, we're doing bracelets. Oh, these are expensive. We're gonna get some money. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. But yeah. Let me see here. But yeah, if you are a fan of Zero Punctuation, it's still going on. It's called Fully Ramblematic. Yeah. What's going on? Not a whole lot. There's nonsense here and there. Near or far, yes. Let's see. Yeah, the HUD works pretty well. It's fun. Whoops. No money here. Try this. I need to nab everything. You excited about Metroid Prime 4? It's been too many years for me to be excited. So I am cautiously optimistic and hopeful. Let's see. Sir Sam, some rations. That's good. I think I missed one bandit. It's over here. Yeah. You can't get the HUD to work for some reason? Interesting. The only issue I had, personally, when it came to getting the HUD working, was I had to delete a particular file listed on the mod page that said, what do you call it? He speaks too fast for a British person. I think that's actually why I kind of like him. Because when I hear a British person talking, it's typically this slow sort of, yeah. I don't know. Like, I find he's Australian. Well, I find that, like, Spanish-speaking people speak too fast for me. And British-speaking people typically speak too slow for me. There's like a happy medium, and Yahtzee's in it, you know? Australians are just British Texans. Okay, so, let's see here. But, oh yeah, if you can't get the HUD working, try making sure full screen is off. Yeah, make sure, because when full screen is on, it looks like this. And when full screen is off, it looks like this. Yes. My accent is American, despite the fact that the majority of my family is Irish and Scottish. I suffer from having been born and raised here in the States. Alright, here we go. I think that's it. Yeah, I think we're gonna go. Actually, you know what? I see that statue. I want to check something really quick. Want to see about... Yeah, I refilled all my water here. Nice. Can't do anything with that statue. We're going. We're moving on. But yeah. Anyway. Wait. Stop. What is this? Is this a dungeon entrance? No, it's a statue. Another little, like, wayside shrine. Okay, fair enough. Cannot fast travel with enemies nearby. Enemies... nearby. I see him. You there. I would have words with you. He's really trying to shoot me. Is that right? I have a crossbow bolt. He blocked it. He's an acrobat. Oh, nice. I pacified him with my streetwise skill. How are you? Jumping, dodging, running. What's your name? Sneers at me. Follow me. The acrobat has joined my party. What's your name again? Ak the acrobat. Right. Khajiit has wares if you have coin. I wish to sell you... Can I sell you some hag's breath? Yeah. Not a big market for these. 370. 400. Okay, cool. So it looks like this acrobat has definitely the desire to sell me things. So, sorry, to buy things from me. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna go ahead and just sell him all the steel stuff there. Yeah, fair. Ack only has 6 gold. Oh no. Okay, you don't get anything, Ack. It is time to reflect on what you've learned about Streetwise. Oh god, there's another bandit there. Ack! Ack, we gotta fight the bandit. Ack has already fired. Damn, she died. Hell yeah. Okay. Anyone else? Yeah, she died the death. It's fine. We got Ack on our party now. Actually, I think there's one more person over there. I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna go see if I can recruit them into our party. There's two. Whoop. Damn. Okay, next. Who are you? Okay. Why don't you follow me? Sneers at you. Khajiit has wares if you have coin. This guy has, like, no money. Pretty sure. Yeah. Only 48 gold. Yeah, we're gonna kill this guy in a second. First things first, what do you have? Oh, you have a white loincloth. Yeah, I really like that. Especially the shadowing effect on it. That's, really nice. Okay, I'm gonna murder this guy. Here we go. I should probably... Yeah, you're the fresh meat. Here! Dead. Num 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 num. Good. Flawless. Thank you for the 5 months. We got a rider. A rogue raider. Crazy. Guttural Sounds of the Pig Children. This is an Orcish book. You can learn Orcish with this. That's really cool. There's like another dude out there. Here we go. You missed. Yeah, he's uninterested in my Streetwise. Good to know. This one had the Infernal... This is a Daedric Tome and a hook. A grappling hook. We're pretty good at climbing, but we got a grappling hook. Okay, fair enough. Let's get our horse. Can I call my horse over right now? I'm going to see if I can call my horse just directly. Like, just teleport them to me. It should work like this. We should be able to use the sugar lumps. They should be around here somewhere. There they are. Sugar lumps. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. That is a harpy. We need to switch weapons. Ack has fallen in battle. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, good news, everybody. We are, not yet dead. Run! Run! From Software. From Software games, storytelling isn't exactly their forte. Like, Dark Souls 1 was a spectacular game. Dark Souls 2, because it wasn't made by the same people, massively improved on the first game in terms of storytelling, even if the mechanics were, you know, questionable at times. I would say that artistically speaking, Dark Souls 2 really has more to say than anything else in the franchise. However, Dark Souls 3 is just kind of a, like, from an artistic perspective, it's a kind of crappy fan servicey game that is a good video game to play, but says almost nothing artistically that Dark Souls 1 didn't already say. Then, Elden Ring is just kind of really fun, but again, it's more about creating mysteries. The answers aren't really satisfying when you find them. At least that's my perspective on Elden Ring. Elden Ring is my favorite game mechanically in the series. By far. But, again, artistically speaking, it's kind of terrible. All right, let's see. When I say art, I'm not talking about visually. I'm talking about like in terms, because you asked about like what do I feel that they're storytelling, and the answer is Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 both had incredible storytelling. You said style and atmosphere. Yes. Dark Souls 3 had style and atmosphere. I agree. But in terms of like storytelling, it's kind of awful. It's just like it's a fan service remix of Dark Souls 1, Bloodborne, and a little teeny bit of Dark Souls 2, but mostly just Dark Souls 1 and Bloodborne. That's basically what Dark Souls 3 is. Mechanically speaking, it's my favorite Dark Souls game, even though, you know, I like Elden Ring better, mechanically speaking. Yeah. What did Dark Souls 2 do? Dark Souls 2 took the cycle of, the, what do you call it, light and dark, and reframed it into something that was not only happening in one kingdom, but was happening across the entire world, and something that had happened multiple times. It's something that, like, it added a depth to the mythos of the world. Like, the actual quest lines in Dark Souls 2 involved the idea of losing yourself to hollowing, specifically living for a long, long time. Like, what happens when you are no longer yourself? You know, that's what some of the NPCs actually have to deal with. It explores that line of thought in a way that Dark Souls 1 and 3 are very uninterested in exploring, right? You say you're cursed to lose your humanity, but that's just it. The Dark Soul is arguably humanity. Yeah. Anyway. All I'm saying is that, like, when I say artistically, I'm talking about in terms of, you know, storytelling, right? In terms of what does the story try to convey that speaks to our real-world human experiences, right? And Dark Souls 2 it takes the world of Dark Souls 1 and massively expands on it. And then asks us about this. Said, what about Bloodborne? I have only seen Bloodborne through someone else playing it. I will probably never own the console it's on, so I will pick it up when I'm ready to emulate it. That's the answer for that. I enjoyed what I played of Bloodborne on a friend's console, but I'm uninterested in buying exclusives at this point in time. So, you know, I say that, but because I can fully emulate Hyrule Warriors, here I am, you know, playing that. I'm just saying. Yeah, well. Let's put things away. We are terrified, by the way. We're probably going to die. We've got an enemy. It's that Harpy. It can probably one-shot. You said you're emulating Breath of the Wild to play Linkle. Okay, so as I've mentioned, the things that are relevant to my interests, Breath of the Wild on the on emulator, you can actually take, like, what they did is they basically took the Linkle maid outfit and they backported it to Link. And so as a result, we have Link in a maid outfit. And again, this is relevant to my interests, so. Yeah. All right. See, the outfit was originally made for Linkle, but Linkle is based off of Link. So they just kind of backported it to Link. Let me see here. Right. Said, did they go back and do the Mahashosho? I don't know. Lore Master maid outfit. I can't tell you anything about maid outfits at all. Like, I really couldn't tell you anything about them. Not even a bit. Alright. So, let's see here. We gotta go get the stuff. Yeah. We gotta go get the rest of the stuff. Here we go. Yeah, this is the guttural sounds of the pig children. There we go. Perfect. And then... shoot! Okay, so we got an orcish tome. There should be an infernal tome around here somewhere. I just need to not get killed by this thing. I'm scared. Used to be a wholesome Christian channel. What was that one guy who was like, you used to be normal? Okay, here we go. In the Infernal Tongues, that's a Daedric tome. Hell yeah. Now, I personally... I actually commented on this today. Someone on Tumblr mentioned the shenanigans going on. And so I commented on it. What was it? Yes. I've never been normal. Exactly. But it is pretty funny. No. I mentioned that I've been carefully managing what the internet sees of me for the last 16 years, so it's funny to confuse the hell out of people who don't really know me. The dress shirts and ties are just streaming costumes. It's true. But I did mention that Final Fantasy XIV is responsible for the cat ears. Not going to lie. Okay? That's true. The wholesome Christian content you're talking about? You mean murdering vampires? You said, do I actually use the ties and dress shirts for work? No. I did for a while, like over a decade ago at this point. It was around the same time when I needed to, it was around the same time that I needed to have my hair cut, right? I cut my hair short. And I still regret doing that, but then I kind of just didn't think about it for the longest time and just kind of kept getting it cut because, you know, it was a pain to manage. And so only really now, these days, am I actually growing it out. Like, you know, it's getting there. Like, just saying, it's taking a little bit of time, but, you know... Yeah. But no, I haven't used a dress shirts and ties for work in a long time. I'm on internet calls, but it doesn't matter really how I dress for those too much. I do prefer for like business calls to be on, you know, standard headphones rather than cat ears, but that's just a preference in how I choose to present myself when, you know? You wish I had hair to grow out? I certainly have less than I used to, but, I mean, I also have, hold on a second. I also have, a lot, of wigs. Um, a, a lot of wigs. What's with the tail? What tail? I don't know what you're talking about. Tail? Who has that? Who would have a tail? I mean, yeah, you can see the Khajiit here has a tail right there. See, what happens is Khajiits are, yeah. Yeah, Khajiits have tails. See? Right there, you can see it, if we take off the cloak here. There you go, you can see, like, the bit of the tail there. Tail there, all the way down to there. See? But, whoops. Hold on. Let's unequip all the armor for now. And figure out what we want to do. Access the wagon. We're gonna put away some of this stuff. Steel staff, steel staff. Most of this doesn't matter. But yeah, put all that away. Good. And that just leaves our current armor. Let's see about clothing, though. Let's equip. Good. And then boots and tights. There we go. Perfect. Normal. Is the tail hairless? Apparently so. Apparently so. Yeah. The Iron Cuirass. The Iron Cuirass is... I thought I had a different one. Oof. There it is. Bam. See that Iron Cuirass right there. Versus the helmet. Versus the boots. And the leggings. Yes. There you go. You see very important stuff. No question about it. Alright. Let's get going. This is a shop. These are casual pants. Wow, those really are casual pants. I didn't think it's priestess robes. That's fine. I'm gonna actually clear this and buy some bandages. That's nice. These are some nice short white boots. Those are really nice, actually. I mean, oh, the boots are supposed to go with the casual pants. That's not bad. It's not for me, but it's not bad. I'm definitely buying those bandages, though. What else? Silver crossbow. It's basically steel, isn't it? It's like the same grade. 8 to 24, 8 to 25. Yeah, it's just shinier. That's all. I don't need a silver crossbow. It's the arrows that would do more damage or less damage. Yeah. As I was saying. I don't know what you're talking about, Drake. Aren't you talking about David? David? I'm equipping my perfectly normal gear. There we go. Think it's good against undead. Look at these casual pants. Yeah, those pants are casual, all right. Clear. Buy the bandage. What else? Nothing else? What about these casual pants? Oh, yeah, those are interesting. They're green. I'm not buying them. But, they're interesting. Wait, what's this? Iron staff. Don't need it. What kind? This is a steel war axe. No thanks. The shopkeeper gets to see a show. Yeah, something like that. The cat girl does not think about the shopkeeper's gaze. He can enjoy himself. It doesn't matter. All right, let's see. Short shirt. No, thank you. I think that's about everything. Yeah, I don't see anything else there. Right. So if we were to, yeah, gonna go with the other stuff there. 1, 2, and 3. Perfect. All right. The cat girl eats the small bosmer when it barks. Oh no. That's terrible. That is awful. Okay. Perfect. Just trying stuff on in front of the shopkeep? Yes. Absolutely. Hello, hello. Where the hell did my horse go? This is actually concerning. Did it end up, like, over here? There it is, yeah. A little confused. Okay, they're in stockpile. This is the champion find. Let's go to the champion find next. We're checking things out. Oh, some black shoes. Okay, I actually want those. Hell yeah. Black shoes and a bandage. That's nice. Oh, and blue tights as well. Perfect. We can use those for a different outfit. Good, good, good. Still looking. Hello, John. Good to see ya. Buying bandages. Let's see. Oh, that's a standard Khajiit suit. Hell yeah. There we go, then. Standard Khajiit suit. No question about it. So what's been going on, Professor? Okay. This is a more in-depth Khajiit suit that just kind of... yeah, I don't need that one. Clear. What else? A green Edric. Yes, yes, yes. Don't care about that right now. Going to the second one? You don't want to grind skills by jumping. On the other hand, you can't climb out of a hole if you're climbing too low. Yes. Are you holding on? We're having fun. Having a good time. I need to play Daggerfall in order to get footage for a video I want to make. LOL. But at the same time, like, deep down in my heart of hearts, I want to play either Super Metroid Map Rando or Luminous Avenger X. And I know that actually I'm not going to get around to playing that anytime soon. It's sad but true. Okay. That should just about do it. Yeah, okay, the Khajiit suit uses the pants slot, which would basically be these tights here. It'd occupy the tight slot, so basically instead the Khajiit suit goes over there and then shoes. Yep. Any Castlevania plans for Halloween? I mean, like, every year I play Castlevania Curse of Darkness at this point. I may consider Symphony of the Night or something different. I don't know, really. We'll see. We'll see. But you know, in the fullness of time. Okay. So all right, we have the vernacular of the lower classes, which is the it's the streetwise skill. Sorry, I got distracted. The guttural sounds of the pig children is Orcish. Infernal tongues is Daedric. So we got 3 language skills right there. That's good. Let me see. Yeah, I went ahead and I made sure that the mod list was uploaded right before this stream. So it's there. Let me see what else. Remember, people, bikini and skimpy armor is canon. It's lore friendly. Elder Scrolls 1, The Arena, canonized it. It's true. Elder Scrolls Arena. Let's go. So, Elder Scrolls 1, The Arena. We'll pull up the original box art because we can. Let's see. There it is. Okay, just need to go open a new tab. All right, so as you can see in the original Elder Scrolls 1, The Arena box art, we know for a fact that We know for a fact that bikini armor is canon to the Elder Scrolls, right? From the word go. So, yeah. Anyway. I was super tired earlier. Yeah, exactly. I was tired. We're better now. Let's see if this will work for us. Checking it. Harness considered armor. Nope. This is considered not warm enough. Apparently the Khajiit suit this isn't warm enough for us. We're gonna have to go ahead and put on something a little more warming, like tights. And then boots. And now we should be better. Let's see. Yep. We are A-okay. We're playing Daggerfall, looking better on a CRT monitor. It absolutely did, but remember, John, we're running retro rendering mode right now, which emulates the low-grade graphics. Like, Daggerfall Unity looks better than this usually, but we are specifically using retro mode in order to run this at low-grade settings. Yep. You lose more warmth in the legs. Interesting. Trusty remedies. Oh, it's a low-grade potion shop. This is great. Let's pick up... I don't need a potion of water walking, but like if he has any other good potions, let's see. Potion of stamina, I'll pick that up. Hell yeah. I don't see anything else I need to buy, but I'll go ahead and buy this one. Yeah, that's a nice potion. That's a nice potion, kiddo. Alright. Playing with no fast travel is a vibe? Yes. Yes, it is. Potion of climbing. It doesn't matter. Let's go to the top really quick, see if we can find anything there. Yes! Potion of orc strength. Definitely buying one of those. That is it. No one else. Fair enough. I mean, I will probably use fast travel at one point or another, like get across the ocean and stuff. But when we're doing local stuff, you know, no big deal there. Our companions? Yes, but they aren't, like, named companions. They're enemies you recruit. And then promptly sacrifice as pawns. Okay. Yeah, with the etiquette, streetwise skill, there is definitely other skills you can use there. Not even using the speed up mod. Yeah, it's possible to do it, but there's no way I'd even consider that. I think that is for people who are even less sane than I am. I mean, I'm a crazy person. We all know that already. That looks like an archaeologist guild hall. I'm just gonna head on over. Retro rendering plus CRT reshade processing. Yeah. I have an open MW shader that replicates CRT. Jeez, come on. Okay. That's better. Getting to the edge. This way. This is the southern route. Double checking. I need to check the local map there. Your day somewhat ruined. Yeah. I understand. Okay, we're heading down to New Chester. It's a long road, but we're going to take it. So we're going to save here. Under 8. And away we go. Yeah, if you, for whatever reason, decide that you don't want to play with this mode, you know, this, we call it travel options, then instead consider using Geez, what is it called? A mod called Things Betwixt, where you can get interrupted in fast travel. It's pretty nice. You finally got fiber up in the mountains? Awesome. I'm gonna go have a chit-chat with these people. Dialogue mode. Hello. The knight is pacified by your etiquette skill. Who are you? Khajiit has wares if you have coin. Alright. Please buy this wrap. Enjoy. Yep, and then this NPC has some steel boots. And curious. Yeah, there's nothing they have I want. Would you like to come with me? Scoffs at me. Okay, fair enough. What's your name? No. So. We're gonna not kill the knight, but we're gonna go up here. Hello? They're not interested in speaking to me. Okay, fair enough. I tried to get them to follow me. Didn't work. Let's keep going. You've been using like 5 wilderness encounter mods, so there's always something to do. Mm-hmm. Tail, what are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. That's crazy. What are you going on about with a tail? I certainly wouldn't know anything about that. Okay. Failed to avoid the encounter? No, there's no encounter. It's no big deal. Wait, what's that? Oh, there you go. Yeah. People are just crazy. That's all. They think they see things that are obviously not real, you know. There's definitely nothing out of the ordinary here. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, as I was saying, we need to go fight. Wait. Before we go over to that camp, we need to equip our stuff. This is a problem. There we go. That's better. Equip everything. We're set. No, Oblivion is a tail. Meow. We're literally playing a cat character here with a tail, yes. Oh. Hello? Damn. Okay, I'm running. Hiding behind things. How long are your Daggerfall playthroughs typically? Let's see. That's a very good question. I'm curious now. If I go over here. Running. Yes. Exactly. Screen down. It's called blindness. It's a terrifying effect. Screen down! Sorry. Let me type in... I'm gonna... try to find it. Give me a sec. I missed something. Should be around here somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna try typing in... Archer. Daggerfall. Checking. So, it looks like... my... Whoops. That is wrong. Wrong. Because I'm curious about this to the point where I'm actually going to go check. But, was, Whisper? No. I thought it was here. Okay. Meaner monsters... 4... Wow, I like... That page 80, no thank you. Okay, Argonian Thief, Meaner Monsters 3, 4. Let me look up Whisper. I've sworn we had it here. I wonder if it got destroyed. Let me check playlists. If I just Google Whisper. No. Argonian, maybe? I'm looking up Argonian Thief with Meaner Monsters. Alright, so it looks like the Argonian Thief with Meaner Monsters playthrough went to about 89 streams. Yeah, 89 streams. So what I will do for you is I will link that in the chat there. If you are so interested in checking out 89 streams of Argonian Archer. It's a number of hours for sure. Let me see here. Oh, wow. I'm noticing that that's the, that's Samus. And, that was a lot of fun. Okay. We're moving on, though. We're moving on. I'm gonna go hunt. Damn. They're attacking me. Yep, not interested in talking to me. They're just having trouble finding me. She's dead. Next. No hit yet. Come on. Damn. She keeps dodging. She's challenging. She's been parrying my attacks. She's dead. Good. Good, good, good. Right. Was that 5 years ago? So interestingly enough, it was 5 years ago here, but 2 years ago at the bottom. Yeah. Alright. We looted all the treasure off of those two corpses. That should be fine. Nothing. You should rest and meditate on what you learned about jumping. Great. We are the superior jumper, I suppose. Double check. I could have sworn there'd be like more than 2 bandits, but whatever. What time is it anyway? It's getting late. I'm gonna rest for like 2 hours. Yeah. That gets us to full health. Our fatigue didn't really improve, but our archery, long blade, climbing, stealth, jumping, streetwise, those all went up. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, if you don't want to use a travel mod like I'm using, where you travel in real time, then I highly recommend trying Things Betwixt, which adds Baldur's Gate style encounters. You know, you have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself. It's definitely good. Oh, what's that? Tigers? What's going on here? Tigers and riders. Riders and tigers? Really? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I am the cat. Lizard men! Okay. Well, about that. That is an Elder Scrolls 1 The Arena Lizard Man. I'm paralyzed. I have failed to save against paralysis magic. I am probably going to die. I don't know if I have a free action potion around. If I do, I will live. If I don't, I will die. It is that simple. It's not looking good. It's not looking good at all. No, I don't think I have a free action potion. I have Shadow Form, Stamina, Comprehend. Oh no, I think I'm actually going to die. Are there lizard men ESO? No. I'm afraid not. I've been hit by spider touch. I am dead, basically. Kitty cat was beaten to death by angry lizards. Oh, jeez. Okay. As I was saying. Actual IRS raid colorized. I don't care who the Census and Excise Office sends. I am not paying taxes. I am going to run away, though. Jeez. Run, run, run. Let's see. Raybrone is where we're at. There's still enemies nearby, but it's late enough I can probably go take a nap and then go figure out how to increase my skills again with those books. Don't yell it on a live stream. You do know that the Census and Excise Office is from frickin' Morrowind, right? It's not called that in the United States. Alright, let's see here. I don't want that. What else? That is a glorious loincloth. Love it. What about blue boots? Okay. That was a big sneeze. I have a mouse button here to mute the mic. It's this one. I got an MMO a Mamorkbaga moose. You can see right here. And so the different buttons do different things. For example, if I were to whatchamacallit, if I had this button right here, this one? No. This one? No. But apparently they don't do anything. They're all fake. They're all fake here now. Thank you. Hold on. Interesting. It's okay. It was it's muscle memory, so it was wrong there. There you go. See? So this button here switches to the top desktop. That's how that works. Anyway, with that all done, let me see here. Apparently I wasn't even wearing the silver boots. Irritating. But yeah. This is my my red dragon mouse. Okay. Let me check this. Oh, nice. That's a good formal brazier. We'll pick that one up. And black loincloth. Yeah, white and black are the two colors we're looking for, mostly. Mouse keys assigned to jokes. Yay. It's actually just assigned to the top desktop where I keep things like how to quit being a wimp and dress manly like the good old days. I was showing that off earlier, so you know. It's all very important. Not super high quality, but good for the price. Correct. Absolutely correct. Let's see. Yep. Was, yeah. Exactly. Very, very intense color. That was the Are You Winning Son. Close that, though. Yeah. Nothing out of the ordinary there. I am still running this ridiculous, what you call it, ridiculous Tumblr page here. This is pretty funny shit. Yep. Anyway, I'd fix my glasses. There we go. That's better. People have been telling me that they have been having problems with their glasses. Specifically, like the earpieces hurt their ears. But really, you have to make sure that the earpieces aren't gripping too tightly. Like, glasses should be perfectly comfortable. There shouldn't be any pressure on your ear at all. Just a gentle resting. Yep. My goodness. You haven't touched Tumblr since it banned all the adult content? Oh, trust me, there's adult content on that site again. But, let me see. The only thing you hate about glasses, they get dirty fast? True. I wash them almost, like, every day. Practically. Anyway. Bandage. What's this one? It's gray, I suppose. It's alright. Not tremendously great. I don't think we need to do anything else here. This cycles through arrow types? Okay. I kind of forgot that was a thing. So, you know. 'Tis what it is, I suppose. Let's see. I grabbed that one, too. This one. Yeah, why not? This is how we raise our mercantile skill. We, buy and sell. What kind of shop is this again? I need to leave and come back. Rusty relics. This is exactly what we need to sell. Are you at Mithril? I have one Mithril piece. One single Mithril piece. We have unleveled content, meaning that there is a whole ton of stuff in the world that is, what do you call it? You have a, we got, like, here's Silver Brigadine, which is, like, one rank below Silver. It's so that people who use mail can actually get different quality gear. But then we got, like, standard Mithril Pauldron, we got Elven Greaves, we got Steel Cuirass, you know. We got a fair number of stuff. And we're gonna sell to this guy. Specifically, like, weapons. I'm gonna sell everything but drugs. There's a reason we're not selling any drugs to this guy. Something about smuggling and high treason was kind of a not great experience. Let's see. The silver katana goes. Or keeping the broadsword. Gonna try to sell this guy all this junk here. As for clothing, I'd like to get rid of a few things that I picked up earlier that I'm no longer interested in. So, you know how it is. Just dumping certain items. Some of the other items I didn't even buy. I picked up off of enemies. So I'm kind of looking at this like, yeah, but I'm no longer interested in these specific items, so we'll go ahead and sell them. It's no big deal. Just, you know, like different shirts and dresses I don't care about. And we're also getting rid of all the raw meat. Because I'm not cooking it anytime soon, so please enjoy. Yep. That moon sugar was tempting, but I don't want to get caught for smuggling, so, you know. one of those interesting cases of, like, Hag's Breath would be nice to sell, but that ain't happening either. The 2000, sure. We have not been discovered yet, so we're gonna actually try to sell some Hag's Breath in a second. I just want to make sure we get this done right. Hello, sir. I'm gonna try to sell him drugs and see what happens. Probably gonna be bad for us. Probably gonna have to reload, but yeah, moon sugar. Hag's Breath, Hag's Breath. What other drugs do we have? We have plenty, or we should have plenty. So, Hiss Sap, yes. And that should just about do it. Yeah, Hag's Breath, Hiss Sap, and Moon Sugar is what we'll be selling today. I think that'll just about do it. I'm gonna check the ingredients tab. Hold on. Nothing. Fair enough. The guards have been called on you. 18 out of 49 personality check. Oh no. Oh no. You have been accused of the crime of smuggling. I am not guilty. How will you convince the court? I wish to lie. You have been found not guilty. You are free to go. I'm going to reload before I did that, though. There's a reason I saved it right before I did it. I'm just saying that, look, I'm not guilty of smuggling. It was that guy's fault, you know? Don't worry about it. We never did that. Yeah. Justice prevails. Something like that. It was just sugar, nothing illegal about it. Khajiit is innocent of this crime. Exactly. But no, we saved it right before we did it because we knew that is exactly what was going to happen. I just wanted to kind of show it off. Through the power of the justice system, you too can be, exonerated, yes. Let's go down to the bottom corner. Go check out whatever store that is. Vintage gear. Checking out vintage gear. Fatal Frame remake? No, I haven't been paying attention to remakes lately. I've been going out of my way to avoid most new stuff, but I would be interested, I guess, if it's a true-to-form remake. I really enjoyed Fatal Frame the last time I played it. And my goodness, how you prove your innocence. Flash's tale, not guilty. Oh no. Let's see here. What's this? These are casual pants. Don't care. I would like. Wondering the difference between these arrows. Let me see. Cheese for everyone. Yeah. I would be interested, though, if it comes out and it turns out as good. The Fatal Frame shenanigan. Okay, let's buy a bandage. Hell yeah. Nothing else here for me. This shop is not great quality. Tall boots. I don't need these. We're fine. Looking forward to tactics. I mean, I already bought, played, and enjoyed tactics. I'm not sure. Here's the real problem. I don't have time to play that many new games right now. For everything I want to play right now, it's going to be, like, it's going to push something else off for a while, right? And so, tactics just isn't high enough in my priority to put any other game off for. It's something I enjoyed playing a long time ago, but I'm generally not a fan of strategy games, so it's like I remember enjoying it greatly, but yeah, it's just not in the cards right now. Right, let's... Yeah, pick a room for the night. Thank you. I'm not, Wait, is that Breton pork sausage? Ah, yes. Pork sausage. Very good. You'll pick up tactics. I've done the PlayStation. Is enough time? Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. How do I look more straight with kitty ears than without? What do you mean? Are you talking about, are you talking about this? Like, when I pull my hair forward? I mean, it really comes down to, here, hold on. Let's do the bigger camera there. I mean, it really just comes down to, like, how I have my hair set up, right? Because, like, if my hair is resting naturally at my sides, you know, it looks different if I, like, pull it back over the ear. Then it kind of, like, poofs out in both directions. And then if I'm wearing the cat ears, I have to, like, push it all the way back, you know. So, just comes down to where the hair is at any given time, you know. Okay. Right. First things first. Mm-hmm. I don't know who that is. Review something. People like talk about other folks online, and I don't know who they are. Let's see. Not the infernal tongues, but the vernacular of the lower classes. Let me have a look at my actual skills here. So it looks like mercantile, pickpocketing. Yeah, streetwise needs to be raised again. That's for sure. We're gonna push streetwise again, I think. Vernacular of the lower classes. Mm-hmm. Looked over from PoE and you noticed. Okay. Let me use vernacular of the lower classes. Spend an hour studying. Okay. I want to look. Streetwise didn't actually get studied. Try again. This one. Vernacular of the lower classes. Use. You learn more about streetwise. Look over here. It's 5 training. Yes. The guy who eats fast food never gets older. What? I don't know anything about that. Oh, disappointment is immeasurable and the day is ruined meme guy. I have seen that meme once. I have. But, yeah, I mean, here. Josh. You, like, these are, like, the two, the two things that, like, one's with cat ears, one's without. I've got tons of these. Absolutely tons of these. Anyway, let me see here. What else? I'm gonna try the formal dress on. Strapless. Yeah, strapless dress looks pretty good. For this, wait, with the cloak, without the cloak. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, yeah. You were here? Yeah. I'm just saying, like, kind of odd the way you mentioned it. Okay, 2 more streetwise studies. Oh, jeez, that is weighing down heavy on me. Hold on. Let me figure this out. We're still not there for a streetwise skill up. We've got some training in, which is nice, but we need to take a nap until, whoops, until fully healed. Yes. Good. It's like 2 a.m. Got it. Okay. So let's use a couple vernaculars of the lower classes. Yeah, learn more. Then, how are we looking on time? It's 4 a.m. So, streetwise is ready to level. Let's go. Streetwise hasn't leveled yet. Fuck. What time is it? Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see if we can get any food. Bread and cheese, yes. And let's grab some herbal tea. And now we're heading out. So, what's the weather say? Important to dress warmly enough. Okay, we are not warm enough in just our white dress. Alright, we need to equip ourselves with truly warm clothing. Yeah, that's it. That is truly warm clothing. That should do it. Yeah, we're fine. We're invigorated, we haven't water to drink, we're rested. That's everything then. Let's get out of here. We are heading east. Another day has passed. The journey east to the 3 can be unleashed. Okay. As I was saying. Onwards and sideways. Ah. I think I can keep going. No, I can't. There's someone here. Boar! Boar! It's difficult. It's not that bad. It's just difficult. Yeah, spears. Badly injured. One more hit should do it. Nope, didn't work. Got it. Okay. Can we get meat? Yes, we got meat. Very good. So, it was a wild boar that was preventing me from traveling. Go figure. Yeah, Paper Doll Enhanced is absolutely on my list. It's actually kind of the reason why I'm playing a female character as opposed to a male character. Is there's Baron's Eyes Boutique and there's Paper Doll Enhanced. If you're not using Paper Doll Enhanced, you should use Baron's Eyes Boutique. One of the two mods. But the point is, they greatly enhance your clothing selections. Alright. Hello, hello. Come, follow me. Scoffs at me. Who are you? Knight scoffs at me. Khajiit has wares if you have coin. Goodbye then. Yep. Let me see. The lack of cloth and armor mods for male characters is criminal. Yes, someone asked last stream. They were like, "Why are you always playing female characters?" And it's usually like the actual reason is like in Final Fantasy XIV, I can dress my male characters up like this. I can't do that in what do you call it? Morrowind, Skyrim, or what do you call it? Daggerfall. Yeah. Yeah, the mods are discriminatory, I say. Yep. Okay. See a knight there? Not interested. What a shame. What a shame. Let me see. There was also a... someone asked about my Elder Scrolls Online character. Perfectly normal male Altmer, as you can see. There is definitely nothing out of the ordinary about this male Altmer, okay? Yeah. With the, with the unicorn horse there, yeah. There you go. Do Boutique and Paper Doll conflict? You bet they do. You pick one or the other. Where's the feathers of his alien ancestors? Something like that, yes. The Aztec, yeah, kinda. Whoop. Hold on. Who are you? May I speak to you? This knight is not impressed by my etiquette. I guess that's it then. Let's double check back. Nothing? Kind of weird. Oh well, let's keep going. You'll pick one in Zenithar. You'll like it. By Zenithar, you'll like it. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we've arrived in town. This is Knightsham. We're gonna go check the top areas first. I remember the first town I ever visited in Asheron's Call was Rithwick. But the other one was called Eastham. Because whenever they say ham, they mean like Hamlet, right? This is Folio's. It's a bookstore. What this little place? This is also part of the bookstore? Weird. Let's go down south. Onwards and sideways. In Breton gibberish? Yes, yes. A Daedric sword. We're going to get a Daedric spear eventually. We're using spears as our primary weapon. I have a backup sword that is stronger than my spear, but I don't use it very much because, you know, I want an effective spear. That's good. Cat girl with a very large spear. Correct. Alright, anything else we got here? I'm not wearing that evening gown, thank you much. Let's see. Different Khajiit suit, doesn't matter. We're buying bandages. That's where most of our carry capacity is going. It's going into bandages. Let's get out of here. Each store only has a few bandages, so... That's the trusty stuff. So I just got bandages from the trusty stuff. What a name. What a name. Okay. Let's get moving. You to make a character with a leveling dagger on the lowest settings. Just never use anything you were skilled for. I don't understand. When you say leveling dagger, are you talking about the ebony dagger, which is obscenely powerful, and I specifically didn't get in favor of 200 gold? I hear something. The wagon is floating. A Nightblade just died. Why? Where? Where'd the Nightblade die? The rubies. Do you know what happens when you lose your last ruby? Was, hold on. I think it was... What was his name?
Gee, it sure is boring around here.
My boy, this piece is what all true warriors strive for.
I just wonder what Ganon's up to.
Your Majesty, Ganon and his minions have seized the island of Korodai.
How can we help?
It is written, only Link can defeat Ganon.
Great, I'll grab my stuff.
There is no time. Your sword is enough.
How about a kiss?
See how Harlequin captures Corridians?
You lose.
Do you know what it means when you lose your last ruby? Now you work for me. Take him away.
See that, though? Hold on, go back. He's transformed from a
Now
Caridian.
you work for me.
You see, this little heart glows, and then the Caridian gets transformed into a were-rat or something. I don't know. Doesn't look like a wolf to me. Looks like some sort of rat. Okay. They're still supposedly enemies. Oh, jeez, they're draglings! They're wingling ding dragons. I think there's a watchtower there, and they might protect us, but I wouldn't bet on it. That's just a tree. We are unfortunately being chased by draglings. Little baby dragons. They wish to destroy me. I'm going to try to run as quickly as I can. Let's see. Was it Militron who went worthless Caridian? You must be hardened with fire. Go and kill. Let me see here. Oh, yeah. I think it was this one. There it is.
What?
Here we go.
I won!
Wait for it.
Hey, Zelda, wake up!
What? Link? You've saved me!
Okay. They're really far away. This is fine. I wonder if these knights can actually kill... Yeah, the knights in combat. The wingling ding dragons are coming. Can the guards kill the draglings? Nope. Nope. I'm taking everything. I can't take anything. It's too much weight. Fuck. Jump. Go. Run. Wagon. Okay. We're fine, really. It's not that big a deal, I say to myself as I cower in terror of all of this. Okay, are those... I'm gonna put everything away here. Same deal for the books, tablet. I'm gonna keep vernacular of the lower classes, but I'm terrified that I'm gonna get one shot by, like, everything. And so, yes. I am trying my best. Okay. Rushes in to loot the body of the knight who died to defend him. It's true. It's true. Okay. Well, we successfully looted a few things. And now we're going to run away. It's fine, really. I do need to equip all this stuff, though. Not that, yeah, just those two. Yeah. Perfect. Just use console commands. It's supposed to be a blue moblin. Oh, yeah. Okay. Hold on. What this one?
I spy with my eyes someone who must die.
Look how Militron makes his warriors.
Worthless Caridian, you must be hardened with fire. Go and kill.
Go and kill! Okay. Yeah, I see. Ahem. Ah, shoot. The Dragling did massive damage. An orc sergeant and a soldier, they're all fighting. Oh, jeez, it's after me. Okay. I may end up getting away after all. That wingling ding dragon was scary. We just have to keep going and don't stop. What's the auto run button? I've already forgotten. Let me see. Controls. And then advanced. Keypad 7. I did it. I'm keypad 7ing away. Turning people into golems is kind of like turning them into undead. Same supply. Yes, yes. Baby dragon terrorizes cat girl, lore nerds in shambles. Yes, yes. Yeah, you dare trespass, they said. Hello. They are no longer interested. Okay. Here we go. Oh, jeez. I have no health left. I'm going to die. I'm actually just gonna die. That's fine. Let's become a mummy, shall we? We're just gonna use all the bandages. There we go. We bandaged up all the burns, okay? Should be fine. Looks like a big ocean over there. Lake thing. That's the Iliac Bay. That's just a big lake. Doesn't even... yeah. Let me look. Can't travel while monsters are nearby. Woof. Okay. Skyrim mod list author added a baby dragon follower. That's funny. But, you know. At the end of the day, just don't use the mod list. Can you actually go into the ocean? Yes. It'll be waist height forever. It's always just waist height water on the overworld. There is deep water in dungeons, but the overworld just has, like, ground and water. Yeah. Let me see here. Honestly, there are dragons you might want to be upset about for Skyrim. It was, let me see here. Like, the Parthenax, Moe, anthropomorphism. This is Parthenax. And, then... then there's Alduin on the top, and what do you call it? Overding, something like that. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's the three named dragons from the Skyrim. Absolutely something. But yeah. This is maybe the dragon you'd be upset about. Just saying. Yeah. Of a wingling ding dragon. Yeah, someone made this. And as soon as someone made this, the mod authors, you know, made that. The mod authors cannot be trusted. Okay. This is where we'll stop for a moment. Hello there. West has fallen. Yes. When I showed off the map markers mod for Morrowind, I got like 15 different replies immediately saying Vardenfell has fallen, or Morrowind has fallen, or the Elder Scrolls has fallen. And then I got a lot of total Sky Baby victory. Stuff like that.
You there. Stop.
Who is it? Oh god, has it been chasing me this whole time? That's a Harpie. That's a Harpie. Damn, didn't work. Okay, next. Broadhead arrows? Nope. Okay, I just wanted to look at the... it was a Harpy killing a Spriggan. Crazy. That's a Minotaur. Harpy versus Minotaur! Overpowering, impossible. Okay. The Minotaur is the one I need to kill. And the Minotaur is the one who needs to die. Good. I managed to damage the Minotaur. Excellent. It says the Minotaur is impossible. And that may be true. But I'm going to choose to believe in the heart of the cards or the blades or whatever. Doesn't matter. Jeez, lost half my health instantly. Okay, change of plans. We're gonna do two things. We're gonna use a potion of orc strength. So I know I have one of those. Somewhere. Resist poison, stamina, jumping, shadow form. That's drugs. Let's see. Oh no, I think I put the orc strength away by accident. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, we're good. I know I'm doing good damage. I have expertise. I'm quite pleased with how this is working out for the most part. Got him. He's near death. There's a second Minotaur. What about a second Minotaur? It's like the Hobbit. Freaking hobbits from the Lord of the Rings. What about a second Minotaur? Ah, jeez. No. Oh, no. I'm probably gonna die here. Damn it. Nope. There is just no way. No way. This ain't happening. Help. Help me, Mr. Guard.
They better pay me extra for this.
Yeah, they will. They will pay us extra. Follow me. The knight has joined my party. Alright, your name is... Doobs. Do boobs. Doobs do boobs. Let's do it! Here we go! I believe in you. Doobs do boobs dead. Near death. Okay, I need to do this then. Something killed me with a fireball. I just died to a fireball. Nope Dragon was the... This is so far away. Oh no. That's Nope Dragon. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Bye. We are traveling. We're not stopping for anybody ever again. We're not participating in this adventure. This is done. We're leaving. I'm auto running away. Whoops. Yes. Like this. And then also... Hold on. Can I actually use the roads? The answer might surprise you. The answer is no. Okay. There we go. We got it. Getting out of here finally. What is happening? We successfully avoided the encounter. That's the important thing. Oh, we were destroyed. Yes. The knight helped you by shouting, "You can do it." And then, yeah, that was it. So we're passing a whole ton of potential... I guess this is like the 4th watchtower along the road. But I'm going to pretend like this one's okay. And pretend like this one's fine here now. Thank you. So we're going to go over here and have a chit-chat with these guys. Hello. Follow me. Scoffs at me. Ain't going to happen. Khajiit has wares if you have coin. Do you have silver boots? I don't need any of that. Yeah, crossbow doesn't seem to reliably hit them enough, unfortunately. These people are uninterested in participating. We're getting out of here. We're leaving to the east. Ah, another one. Fair enough. The encounter are these... Are you in the ground for some reason? Hello? They are not interested. Got it. What about you? Anyone in the watchtower? No. I have no idea then. There should be a second knight here, but there isn't, so... I'm leaving! Out of pure curiosity, we're gonna go ahead and, Okay, first things first, let's put a bunch of stuff in our, wagon. That's pretty important. How much money are we carrying? Like, what is weighing down heavy on me? Is it the gold? Yeah, we have 5,000 gold. That explains it. Can I put the gold in the wagon? Let's try. Gold. Okay, select wagon. Select gold. 5453. Bam. Okay, yeah, that was a good chunk of carry capacity. Go figure. Anything else? Wraith essence. Should we just eat Wraith essence whole? It's fine, really. There's definitely nothing out of the ordinary there. Out of pure curiosity, though, I want to try something. Something weird. I want to see what happens if I, like, select that, and then go to, like, grab mode. I could have sworn there was a way to use that grappling hook. Yeah, hook and rope. Hook and rope! Let me try this. Hook and rope. It's selected. Got it! How do I get up? How do I do it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, climb that. Hell yeah. No! Here we go. I'm trying my best. Okay. Yeah, it works. Can I retrieve it? You should meditate on what you've learned about climbing. Interesting. Are you doing the main quest? Yeah, we're trying to meet with Lady Berinzia from the beginning of the main quest. Let me see. Did that use up my hook and rope, or is it fine? I think it just makes a second one. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, the first step of the main quest is, really? What's this? Oh, this is all the junk we didn't put in our wagon for some reason. We dropped on the ground because we were stupid, I suppose. It's very, very strange. Doesn't matter. But yeah. No, the first step of the main quest is said, what's the point of the hook and rope if you still need to climb it? What are you talking about? Look over here. it creates a rope where there was no climbable surface. Like, you could climb this side area, but what if this were a dungeon? And there was a window up there. And no way up to the window. The rope creates a climbable surface where there may not be one. It's not universally helpful, but, you know, in situational, in a situational sort of way, it's spectacular. Trying to see if there's anyone else over here. I don't see anyone down in this spot. Kind of weird. I've been past all these watchtowers, and, like, there have been less and less guards as we've proceeded through. Which might, you know, mean there's other issues. I don't know. This way. Enemies nearby. Fuck. 12. Yes. The mod that teleports you to the surface if you fall through the world. Yeah. Okay, we're fine. I'm not participating in their nonsense. Okay, from here, we need to continue straight to get to the next main area. Okay. That's the watchtower, I think. Maybe the guards got populated. So no, they're right here. The guards are right here. Go chat with them. Yeah, they're not impressed by my etiquette. Go figure. How about you? Not impressed by my etiquette either. Yeah, those knights aren't participating in my my nonsense. Speaking of which, how is our skill looking now that I've talked to those people? Etiquette and Streetwise are both ready to level up. Excellent. Said mod authors can only be trusted to do whatever they want. True. That is not wrong. You need to add a teleport to the surface when you glitch when there's a glitch in your game? Yes. Anytime someone quote-unquote falls through the world in a video game, there should always be some sort of a depth trigger that pops them back up. Just as like a failsafe, because like you can try your best and you can envision all the scenarios in which someone could fall through the world and say no. Right? We're not going to allow it. But at the end of the day, players will accomplish the impossible just by virtue of your game existing. So fail-safes for that happening are pretty important unless you realize that exploiting that glitch is... There are two criteria for keeping a glitch into a game. Number one, the glitch is sufficiently difficult to pull off. You can't accidentally do it very easily. Number two, it provides a huge amount of entertainment when it works properly. Like when people can exploit it, right? And that's how you build in tools for speedrunners to have a lot of fun. By allowing certain glitches to happen, right? If they are, again, sufficiently hard to pull off, and two, like, really, really fun. The physics tick in the wrong frame. The player's speed is high. Yeah, exactly. You don't want to limit the max speed. Yeah. Point is, if someone falls through the world, you know, pop them back up to the surface. It's fine by me. I don't mind. I don't need to talk to these people anymore. Like, it's just not necessary. I've already got my skill. I kind of wanted to try recruiting one of them. They seem to die to enemies a lot, though. My goodness. Depends on what engine. Just having a bad rig can be the only thing needed to circumvent things? Yes. Yes. The king will warp you back up in Katamari. Yeah. Has anyone ever played Wonderful End of the World? It was like Katamari, but like budget indie title. It was very strange. Very, very strange. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, when the game slows down like this, I fear that it's just not going to generate the next step, you know? Once physics are involved, you never know. Yeah, massive respect for people. For a game like Rocket League that's like purely physics-based, yeah, I get that. Online and physics. The level of synchronization required, yeah. Yeah, I get that. You know, one funny thing about Rocket League? For the longest time, they were told that they are not allowed to do crossplay because Sony. And one day they accidentally flipped a switch on their servers and it was all crossplay for a while. And then they realized, oh shit, we aren't allowed to do this, and so they turned it off again. Alright, singing entertainment, let's see, several polls, rise in the air, contestants, got it. The last one will receive a potion to cure poison, 1 spot remains, you want to join? Yes. Attribute check endurance, failed. You and the other contestants grab ropes, minutes pass, several others are falling, your burning arms fail you, and you fall to the ground, the potion goes to somebody else. Damn. Damn. Yeah. But yeah, it turned out like a a disgruntled former Sony employee basically confirmed that despite their talk of the walled garden and protecting people, they really, really did not want you to, what do you call it? They did not want you to be able to buy something on another platform and use it on the Sony platform. That was their real fear. Was that in particular. Okay. What do you call it? Jace. I need to really quick stand up. Give me a sec. Okay. It's going to take a moment. Going to put the jacket aside for now. Jace. My shirt is half untucked, unfortunately. But we're just going to set this over here for now. Let's see. Sony wanted to make it so you can't play with friends on the other platform. It's to pressure everyone to buy PlayStation. Yes. Head bobbing toggle. Yeah, something like that. Jeez. Anyway, what was I saying? Clients can differ from platform to platform. That is absolutely true. You know that the Elder Scrolls Online and Elder Scrolls Legends specifically, like, people were asking for crossplay, and they're like, we can't do it. We can't do it at all. It's impossible. Utterly impossible. Does not work. It's true. Let's see here. You're glad we're playing Daggerfall again? Yeah, it's a good time. It's a really good time. Let me see what else is going on here. Jace, it was you missed Legends. Well, at least before it got bad. Oh, how did it get bad? I'm curious about that. Like, I remember it being better than Hearthstone because of the, what do you call it? It was better than Hearthstone because of the like the lanes and prophecy system. That's how I remember it anyway. I did not stick with it until the end, unfortunately, because digital card games are just not for me. It's just how it is, you know. I don't like the idea of buying packs in a game where I don't get to keep the cards. Let me see. It was 100% more interesting than Hearthstone? Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I did like the disco Hearthstone there. My goodness. But, like, there were some little events in Hearthstone for funny, but again, digital card games just aren't for me in general, so you know how it is. Disco Stone? Oh, no. What I was talking about specifically was, hold on. It was... Let me grab it. There it is. Assuming YouTube wants to load. It may not. YouTube may never want to load. I think that did it. Or YouTube just gives up. Yeah, there you go.
Your host, the great Magus Medivh, invites you back to party down with me.
Come inside, meet your friends at the door. We've got a feast like you've never seen before. Take your stuff to our musical beat. Play life-size chess, but don't you dare cheat. Most of all, throw your worries away. Dive right in, you'll never be the same. This is a place of funky, magical phenomena. Anything goes for one night in Kansas.
Yeah, that's, stupid things like that, are kind of what I liked about Hearthstone, right? But, yeah, I don't know. You said, they were trying to iterate on the game in ways to add complexity. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Synchro Summoning. Oh, boy. Fuck off forever. Yes. The instrumental of that plays on Goblin jukeboxes. Interesting. I had no idea. Meat. I'm gonna say before I try this. I like how his portrait is a, looks like I was able to grab those. Are those real repair prongs? Those are a pair of tongs. I think those are for jewelry. Yeah, I was able to nab those, and I haven't been caught yet, so this is good. I can't deal with the pigs. Are those shears? Those are shears. Cool. Alright, I haven't been caught, so I'm going to take my spoils and leave. Now, let's have a look at the rewards we got. Tongs and shears. I guess these are, like, regular tongs and regular shears. They aren't, like, the special kind that I wanted. They're terrible, is what they are. What a shame. What a shame. Yep. Wait. Is that a camping kit? That might be a camping kit. No. No, it's not. Let's just get out of here. Looks like we have 2 stores to check out before we move on to the next area. We're trying to get, like, halfway across the region. It's kind of ridiculous. This is a poor quality store. It means if we choose to sell things here, it will give us more money. If we choose to buy things here, oops, I put all my gold away. Haha. Oh, let's try to sell a thing or two. Point is that his mercantile skill is very low. However, his offerings are also probably terrible. So that's important to know that, like, there's a good chance you won't get anything of value here. Do not sell his sap. That is considered, same thing with Hag's Breath, is considered a crime. The crime of smuggling. Anyway, 19 gold. That's not even worth, like, anything. I want to buy the bandages, though. Those are how I heal, how I survive in the face of minotaurs and other superior creatures. What kind of short shirt is that? That's actually pretty nice, that short shirt. I'm going to clear, though, and just buy the bandages. Yeah, it's fine. The epoxy glue is good for, like, keeping your staff, or, sorry, your spear together and stuff like that. Books as well. Books can be repaired with epoxy glue. More bandages. Good. I don't see anything I want to take the gold out of my inventory for, or my wagon for, so I'm just going to move on. There's one more store to check out. I need to put my cloak back on. I'm going to freeze to death. Yeah, so as you can see, this is high-grade armor that the boots, pants, shirt, and then cloaks. So it's one cloak and then two cloak. And yeah, the cloaks layer. That's how we survive in the freezing cold. This way. The worthy necessities. I see. The worthy necessities is an even worse quality shop. That's amazing. I have like 6 gold now. It is, yeah, it's the lowest quality possible. We're basically out of here. I'm just double checking. Yeah, there's nothing I'm sticking around here for. Fair enough. Let's move on to the next area. What time is it? Isn't even noon yet, so we should definitely continue our journey across. Should be... Let's check the local map here. Or the province map. We need to go south. Yeah. This way. This will get us to a big city. It's a good place to chill out for a bit. There shouldn't be any encounters. That's a boar. I'm gonna have to fight the boar. Fair enough. Here we go. It avoided. We got it. Come on. Damn. Getting my ass kicked already. Damn it. What do you mean I'm gonna die to boar? It's near death. Good. I'm still almost dead to boar, so let's get to the city. We can chill out for a day once we reach there. Because there are enemies nearby. I don't like that. I feel like I'm gonna get one shot. Uh-huh. The laptop burned with your truck when you were moving? Your truck burned. Oh, jeez. Fireball. Okay, those people are too busy fighting each other. If they keep fighting each other... there's a spider over there, too. Oh, my. Oh, my. Yeah, these guards are gonna just pass me. And go try to fight the unrest in the kingdom of Daggerfall. The whole Iliac Bay is in turmoil right now. And I'm not participating in that. Yeah. Hey, Zeno, good to see ya. We're gonna take a nap in the Lucky Goblin. That's the name of this particular thing. Let's see, what is this one? Hey. Which one? The Lucky Goblin. This is a poor quality tavern, so it'd probably be cheap to sleep in. Won't have good food, but like if we ask for the food... Oh, we can get a Breton pork sausage. Never mind, we'll eat that. I don't have enough gold. Damn. What random events can happen? Tons. We just passed one, after all. But, seriously. We gotta focus. Take off our cloak here. Now, as far as what we need to do, wagon, and we'll go all the way down to the bottom. Didn't need all that gold. I just wanted like 1 or 2. Just enough to pay for the room. Come on. It's fine. It's all okay. More importantly, put those away. Let's buy that Breton pork sausage. Yes. And then room for the night. Yes. Very good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, not stealing anything from this. Let's go up here instead. This was a good bed to rest in. We're only spending the rest of the day here. Our etiquette, streetwise climbing, running skills went up. Looking at them right here. Yeah, these won't raise right now. But thinking about what other books we have. Hold on. Between 300 and 350. I mean, if you're talking about vanilla, sure, but we're not playing vanilla. Okay, Infernal Tongues. We'll probably learn some Daedric, I think. Yeah, let's go ahead and start reading. I'm going to spend, yeah, Daedric and Impish is what we're learning. How we doing? What time is it? It's not even midnight. We're good. Hundreds? I don't know. Okay. Depends on which mods you decide to use. Not all mods are created equal, and there are many. Okay, this should be enough to learn. Yep. Daedric and Impish are ready to raise. I want to spend some more time working on... I'm going to use epoxy glue to repair the Infernal Tongues. I'm actually going to use more epoxy glue on my frickin' steel crossbow. I'm going to fix that up. Yeah. You're too exhausted. Fair enough. Let's sleep the night away, I assume. That's like a 6-hour nap, was it? My Impish and Daedric language is improved. Very good, very good. What elements would you like to see modded into the game? That's a very good question. I would say... I mean, there's already an economy mod, but I'd like to see, like, a more expansive economy mod. I'd like to see multiplayer, of course, LOL, but, you know, I'd like to see a, I don't know, maybe some form of shop ownership where you could put items up for sale and have them get sold, something like that. Love to see EXP-based leveling arena style would be nice. Yes, investments in businesses and property. We already have investments in... We can buy houses to be rented. Like, we can already do that in mods. So it's not that big a deal, but yeah, I get what you mean. Okay, I need to really quick use more epoxy on this. Hold on. Let's see... sewing kit on my camping kit equipment. Jeez. So Brigadier gloves, sure. DC. Fix up the Infernal Tongues a little more. What time is it? Like 6 a.m. Let's go ahead and take another nap. The kitchen should be open now. Well, let's get going. Stardew Valley. Alright, hello there. Give me bread and cheese. Give me some herbal tea. And then let's get going. So, as I was saying, we need to travel on over. We are very close. This is Newchester. We need to get to... Not Rip Market. What a name. Go to Rip Market. Rayford. Ipshead. Kirkhart Wood. New land mods. I don't know if there's a whole ton of value in new land mods as it is right now. Like, adding more to it doesn't really do much at this point. Alright, let's see. It is definitely... Yeah, it's still Deerbury. So let's see about Deerbury. It'd be this one, yeah. It's forever there. So, yeah, as far as, okay. So it's this little brown area to the north of the lake. And we're over here. No problem. We're going to take the road south. Yes. Is anyone still playing Oblivion Remastered? I played it for like 150 hours, something like that. I enjoyed it. I thought it was cool. I'm also done with it. By the way, we were sleeping outside the city walls in, like, there's a little hamlet out there. We just took the inn outside the city walls. Oh, boy. And then we're in the city walls. What's going on in Daggerfall? Any person from the archaeologist summoners will be persecuted. I'm not joining them, that's for sure. It's very interesting just how terrible parts of the Oblivion Remaster was. I mean, at the end of the day, the game developers did what they were told, and that is fine. Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. I've been shilling Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon from the free demo that I played. However, I purchased and have not yet played the full game. I've only played the free demo, which was good. It was a fun free demo. Laid out in practical. Straightforward, laid out, practical. Okay. That is a loincloth. That is a brassiere. See anything else? Those are the pliers I was thinking of. A little different. Oh, it's another steel spear. Almost new, almost new. Yeah, neither of these are in perfect condition. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I've been talking about how good Tainted Grail was in the free demo, but just haven't had a problem with that. You said the Oblivion Remaster was created by a bunch of people not talking to each other? I mean, the Oblivion Remaster has a lot of problems under the hood, but, like, I've said this before, and I'll say it again. The original Oblivion, their characters fell into what we refer to as the Uncanny Valley. However, what happened in the Oblivion Remaster was they were ejected from the Uncanny Valley down into the Uncanny Grand Canyon, but then fell out of that into the Uncanny Mariana Trench. The, what do you call it? Meaner Monsters Run? Yes, we enjoyed that. That was Whispers in Shadow. We are currently playing Zatima Amor, a Khajiiti Dune Stalker, who uses spears and crossbows. Yes. It's all good. Speaking of, however, I need to see... I guess we aren't freezing to death right now. It's fine. Right. As I was saying, the Blessed Files, that's it's an alchemist shop, I believe. They might have a potion for us or two. Go find out. Better appointed than many. Yeah, potion of shield, orc strength, I'll buy that. Magicka, sure. I'll buy both of those. Yes. Starfield faces were bad, but they managed to avoid the uncanny feeling for the most part. Yeah. Looks like there was only one spot there. We got a bookstore. What else? Vampire Survivors clone. Wow. I am a huge fan of Vampire Survivors. I want to actually, like, back up my save and start over. This is a weapons store. Trying to see if I can find a good spear. I mean, the silver brigandine is nice, but is, like, worse than steel. Yeah. Let's see. Steel crossbow. Nobody cares about that. Yeah, there's a steel spear here. Said no more vampire. I love Vampire Survivors to death. Absolutely. Dressed up as the lady from the arena box art. Yes, yes. All right. Are you gonna buy a Switch 2? Not anytime soon. Eventually, when it's on like deep discount and I can get it from like a third party, I probably will. Dwarven Spear. Yes. We just upgraded from our steel spear to a dwarven one. Excellent. Alright. Now we're looking for a dwarven crossbow, if we can find one. We shall see. Let's see. I don't see anything there. Still, it's nice to have gotten... Oh, Dwarven Mail. The Elven Boots. Elven Boots are expensive as hell, but we're buying them. Yeah, these are boots. Perfect. What else? Nothing else here? Nothing else here. You booted it yesterday, got 20 characters to unlock. Some have way convoluted requirements. Yes. I mean, I wouldn't do it without a wiki or whatever. But just playing around, having fun. You know, the Ode to Castlevania has, like, changed the way I approach the game. So it's not like I would just... It's not like I'd just do it in order, right? I'd play through the levels until we unlocked Ode to Castlevania. Then I'd run Ode to Castlevania specifically. But, here's the thing, Mike. I would probably be convinced to run multiplayer on that. I think that would be a lot of fun. Like, the new multiplayer beta is exceptional. Like, it's just needs... Oh, it's the Red Lantern Guild. Ah, yes. 11 o'clock. Well, looks like we're joining a new guild, oh boy, oh boy. Everyone knows about the Red Lantern. That's for sure. Okay. Let's get going. Do. Headphones? I don't know anything about that. Okay. Onwards and sideways. Yep. It's not ready yet, Mike. It's like it's still in beta, and the beta has some problems. So, right. We're at 9. I'm gonna go ahead and just quickly, I'd say, guttural sounds of the pig children. Actually, vernacular of the lower classes is available. Yeah. Let's do a couple training sessions in Streetwise. Yeah. Here. 2 training sessions should do it. It's 11:55. The guild should be open. Let's join the Red Lantern Guild, which is definitely, what's this? The Outcast Sky crowd gathering to a priest of Mara. He and a few acolytes are traveling, giving classes on restoration magic. It would take a few hours. They ask 450 gold per participant. Fuck it. Give me some restoration training for 450 gold. The numbers and experience lead to fruitful discussion on the uses of restoration magic. Beginners and intermediate casters in the crowd are quite pleased. Others are simply amused at the magic show. After a few hours have passed, they pack up and leave. Yeah, collapse for 2 hours, completely exhausted. Fuck. About that. This is a clothing store. I thought I was gonna die, but instead I hopped into a clothing. I was going for something completely different. Yeah, this is nice. A strapless dress. We'll buy that. I was scared there. Restoration supremacy. Oh, perfect. That is exactly what we're looking for. Okay, this is the beginning. This is absolutely the beginning. Perfect. Yes. The Mages Guild are super lazy. Yes. Yes, indeed. Okay. Casual pants. Not those casual pants. Those are the wrong kind. Yep. You said Red Lantern, no more working, no more watching on a work laptop, lol. Yep. Anyway, let me see here. What else we got going on? There we go. That one's good. I'm checking out the different matching pieces here. Some of them we're going to kind of pass on. Just double checking. And then the boots. Cool. That is it. Vernacular of the lower classes. Oh no. Late speak. Yeah, something like that. Okay, we won't freeze to death now. Everything's fine. This is a shop of poor quality, which makes sense. I'm gonna go ahead and do a couple things. First things first, tavern. This is a nice quality tavern. I assume it's expensive. 33 gold pieces. Fuck it. Rest me for a bit. Cool. I didn't want to be exhausted, so we'll come back here in a second. This store is called... this is the Messy Will-O-Wisp. Very good. I need to find... hold on. The Red Lantern's up there. Perfect. This is the time of day to go visit. That's it right there. Ah, yes. Naked people. Just like Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. Red Lan. Okay, so hello. I despise your kind, go away. Here we go. Join the guild. Ah, you look like you'd be suited to our line of work. Yes. You must be willing to serve and seduce all who we ask. It can be a dirty job if you get my meaning. But where there's muck, there's gold. You'll get access to any Red Lantern house and its services. At any time, day or night, you'll be able to rest there as you wish. As you rise in the ranks, you'll gain access to our trainers, healers, spy masters, potion sellers, and mixers. Sure. There we go. This is our primary business. So be prepared for seduction, secrets, and blackmail. Oh, boy. Go seduce a mummy. Yeah, exactly. Go hone your powers of seduction, all right? I see. There we go. Perfectly normal content. Definitely nothing out of the ordinary, though. So if we look at our affiliations there. Field Assistant in the Archaeologist Guild. Apprentice of the Fighters Guild. Apprentice of the Mages Guild. And a Hussy in the Red Lantern Guild. That's perfectly normal. There's nothing out of the ordinary there. Everything is perfectly normal. You can see. So we're not actually going to sleep there right now. We're not going to do anything right there. We're actually heading back to the tavern. No big deal. Just kind of wanted to join them so that we would know their guilds on site, which we do. Fine, let's go ahead and take a nap. What time is it? It is presently, it's midnight right now. So let's have a look at our different skills really quick. Looks like we want to train some more Streetwise. Yeah, I want to get Streetwise to 20 if we can. So I'm going to go ahead and use that book, The Vernacular of the Lower Classes. There it is. It's battered. It's going to break soon. I need to use the epoxy glue on it. Vernacular of the Lower Classes. Yes. Still pretty worn. I'm going to do one more. There we go. And then we'll use the book. Spend a couple hours studying. And there we go. No. Almost there. One more training of Streetwise should do it. Yeah, one more reading of the book. The book. Use Vernacular of the Lower Classes. And now we should rest until fully healed. And now it should be, it's 8 p.m. and 8 a.m. and our Streetwise skill has improved. We have a Dwarven Spear. This is all good stuff. I'm going to buy a Royal Breakfast Plate and get some herbal tea. And that should be good. So we grab our horse and we get the hell out of here. But yeah, anytime we want now, we can do Red Lantern Guild stuff. It'll be great. Absolutely spectacular. Now, as far as that goes, we're going to go back over to Wars 3. And that's it. We're heading on out. Well, I'm going to check, like, what store is this? This is the Odd Orchard. What kind is that? The pawn shop. Nice. We can sell basically anything here. We talk to this guy and be like, hey, you have terrible boots. Yeah, these silver boots. We don't need those anymore. What else? Going to access the wagon. We're going to sell basically everything. Silver broadsword. We don't need that anymore. We have a dwarven broadsword. We don't need any of the silver weapons at all. It's just a few, just a small number of things to sell here at this pawn shop. No big deal. Really? Okay. Clothing. I'm gonna get rid of this robe. Then debating. Don't need that skirt after all. Don't need that robe. I'm trying to figure out, like, what we picked up from enemies and kind of sell it. Holy water, goodbye. Same deal there. I cannot sell the drugs right now. I'll save it and attempt to sell the drugs, but I expect to get sent to prison for it. So I'll reload if that happens. But here we go. 7,000 gold. Excellent. Now we'll see if he has anything for sale that I want other than, you know, fire arrows. Like, what do you mean I don't want to spend 4,000 gold for, like, 5 fire arrows? Terrifying. Okay. Silver mace. That is a mithril war axe. Imagine being able to get mithril. Just as is. That'd be great. I don't see anything here that I really care about. I mean, I guess... Wait, can we sell Sir Sam? No. No, we can't. Fair enough. I thought for a second maybe he would buy the drug, but he will not. A mithril helmet. Probably not that mithril helmet. I'll find one with different graphics. Steel gauntlets. I'm going to find better gauntlets pretty soon, but let's pick these up. For 600 gold, they seem like a good grab. Yep. Anatomy of the Tamriel races. The Tamriel... That's medical skill. That'd be pretty good, wouldn't it? Okay. Right. That is an adamantium buckler, and that's a mithril round shield. But shields don't have armor proportional to their type. They're always a little different. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Okay. We need to find... I guess we should just head on out. Yeah. We're gonna head south, I think. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Here, hold on. Let me go ahead and pull up the appropriate thing. So, someone asked about that, and here's how we're dealing with any and all problems at the moment. Just so you guys know, this is how it works. Okay, right there. Okay, got it. Good. Anyway. This way. To the south. Yes. Yep. Okie dokie. That is, let's see, I'm here. We need to head, we're gonna head straight south and then east. Our goal is to get to this area here, Deerbury. Must hire a carriage driver to get there. Do we have a carriage? Like, let's go ahead and see if there's actually a carriage driver out here somewhere. I don't know about this, personally. We shall see. Have you seen the Boat Girl and the Gun Girl games? I mean, Galgun is just kind of shrug, who gives a shit. It's not very impressive. But, it's not the Boat Girl game you need to be concerned about, it's the Horse Girl game. Because the Horse Girl game is a gotcha gambling game, like, at full force. They're going to extract your money with girls that are based off of real horses. And nerds are going to cry as, you know, racehorses die. It's quite sad, actually. Okay. Looking for a carriage driver. I'm not finding one right now. Kind of interesting just how much, like, this kind of leads itself in. Where could the carriage drivers be? I wonder. I'm gonna go look something up really quick. Waifu? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about. My goodness. Someone drew anime girl aesthetics of a nuclear bomb. I mean, like, I've got, like, you know, Amber and Tamamo and stuff like that. But if you really want to see the best waifu, I mean, aside from Zero, what we got would be, hold on. The best waifu is Barrow Keetir, the Void Trader. He goes, "The wait is over, Tenno. Barrow Keetir has arrived. I only accept one currency, Oracan ducats. This guy right here, he's the best waifu. But you know, if you really don't have a brain for anything Elder Scrolls, Ulfric Stormquack is pretty high up there too. You can see him right here. There's you can see his like scars on one side there. Yeah, that's Ulfric Stormquack. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I don't know anything about that. I don't know anything about what he said. All right. Let's see here. Right. So, I need to find a particular... it should be travel. Daggerfall travel. Then there should be... mod. There were multiple travel mods. I'm gonna check the Nexus really quick. It's travel map, city fast travel, immersive travel. I wonder which one it is. City fast travel would be fast travel in the cities. Immersive travel would be where? Okay, here it is. Fast travel right outside the city gates. So the travel person would be like right outside city gates, like right here-ish. Something like that, like. So we'd go to where one of the city gates is. And we'd see them just like camped out. The horse is blocking me. But I'm wondering if they've gotten like placed somewhere else due to shenanigans. I'll check something. So those are gallows. That's a cart. Has nothing to do... Oh, is that a spare wagon wheel for us? Yes. We were able to get a spare wagon wheel. In the event that our cart kind of breaks, we can replace the wheel. That's great. Now let's go back to the city gates again. I'm wondering if they're like hanging out like way outside. I don't know. I'm gonna go over the gate first, then I'm gonna head out from the gate. I'm curious enough. If nothing else, we're exploring, and exploring is awesome. Moo cows, moo moo. This is the side of the city where there's, like, farms. When it's not winter anymore, it's going to be amazing. But for now, everything is very, very frozen. Okay. I'm going to take a moment. Save under Wars 4, since we did actually do stuff. And then we'll just wait until we find the door. We're just heading along the side here. Okay, I think we found it. So we're going to check this whole side to see if we can find, like, a wagon person. Let's see. There's some cows grazing in the snow. Kind of weird. A wagon person wouldn't be moving around with a wagon. They'd be, like, in, like a dead spot. What is this city called? I have no idea. This just should be around here somewhere. Should be. Newchester. Yes. Ulfric Stormquack is seeking to preserve Skyrim's religion. Yeah, you got it. I mean, technically he's preserving, like, the imperialized version of the religion, which is extra funny if you think about it. But, you're not really supposed to think about it. Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay. Checking to see if there's anything else around. Okay. Yeah, as I understand it, they're supposed to be, like, camped out to either side. But considering how expanded the city is, they could, in theory, be anywhere. And that's confusing and scary to me. I'm gonna zoom around a couple times, just for funsies. It may take some time, but who knows what we got. Okay. That is not it. Yeah. Do you think Elder Scrolls 6 will have actual cities, or they'll be super small? I think they'll be super small if Bethesda's pattern holds, but Microsoft might intervene and make them break their pattern, in which case I expect the performance to be in the toilet because they can't manage cities that big. At least that's my thought. Again, I don't actually know. I cannot predict the future now that Microsoft is involved. It's that simple. Microsoft doesn't even know what Microsoft wants, so I don't know what Microsoft wants. They change their mind a lot. So, yeah. People keep saying they'll go with Proc Gen because Starfield did, but I feel like Microsoft is going to have them, like, go back to more conventional, like, building, because I don't think Starfield was as successful as, you know, Microsoft is trying to make it out to be. And I think that Microsoft desperately wants to have another Skyrim in the ways that matter. People get stuck on the fact that they had shouts in Starfield and go, like, they'd never try to do Skyrim again. Like, you have no idea what they will or won't try. Yep. People find excuses to complain? No. There have been too many years of expectations built up for Elder Scrolls 6. It is impossible to meet those expectations. It just can't be done. And the reason I know it can't be done is because the people are expecting a few, you know, over 10 years of, what do you call it? People are expecting over 10 years of advancements, you know, and they're going to ultimately get probably 1 or 2 years of advancements. You know? That's just the reality of the situation. Is like, I'm almost certain Microsoft is going to force them to go in the direction of Skyrim. That may not necessarily be a terrible thing, but, you know, again, I'm just guessing. I don't actually know what Microsoft's going to do, because I have been unable to predict their actions up until now. So, it's just a big ol' shrug. Alright. Checking a thing. Yeah, we're fine. This way. Okay. There are enemies nearby. Is it a boar? Is it a bat? Is it a dragling? Okay, I'm going. I'm not stopping. I'm gonna make it to my destination. I'm not gonna let anybody stop me. People having unrealistic expectations. If Elder Scrolls 6 underperforms, I mean, Elder Scrolls 6 is probably not going to underperform just because of the brand name. Despite all the people complaining about Starfield, the overwhelming number of people who played it did actually have some form of fun, at least to a certain degree. The ratio of people complaining on the internet versus people who just kind of come home from work, play the game for 4 hours, and then stop. Like, the people complaining on the internet is minuscule by comparison. Quote-unquote consumers, as they are. I made the knight join my party. Consumers greatly outweigh the people who are critical of stuff online. I know I'm one of the people who are critical of stuff online. But, let me see here. I'm trying to... Khajiit has wares if you have coin. Khajiit has coin if you have wares. His performance of the DLC doesn't look great. Correct. No, skill protection. What's your name? Beebs. Her name is Beebs. Let's get going. Starfield was a new IP. There was no build-up. No care with, like, in the other Scrolls. Well, that's the thing. Like, Starfield showed us what Bethesda is capable of all on their own without leaning on anything, without using anything as a crutch. Jeez. Okay. Here we go. We're going. What are we hunting? Beebs is going off to kill whatever it is. Oh, no. Wizards. Wizards. I have a dwarven spear. You guys are in for a bad time. I am going meow a lot, though. Damn, there's nymphs out there, too. Crazy. The nymphs have been killed by this guy. This sorcerer. The sorcerer uses etiquette. Okay. This is fine. Anyway. Oh, a magic wand. With unknown powers. Can't wait to find out what that magic wand does. It's gonna be fun. Bunch of rogue wizards. Yes. I'm gonna go grab my wagon, go over there and start looting with the wagon. Yeah, Beebs managed to help out quite a bit and didn't die. That was crazy. In any case, we've got to the battlefield. We're gonna start super looting. It's like looting, but, you know, better. Okay. Switching things up. Guttural sounds of the pig children, infernal tongues. Yeah, I'm just going to put most of this stuff away, including the wagon. That's fine. What's this map? Let's see. Location of the graves of Buckington. Nice. We should go check that out at some point. Not right now. We're putting the spear away. The steel spear. Yeah. Geez. No, I didn't mean to... Yeah, wait, those Brigadine ones can go. Yeah, Brigadine gauntlets can go because they're 7 armor and these are 9. That's really good. I'm gonna go ahead and equip my everything. Yeah. That's so much better. These are elven boots. They show feet. Of course they do. Of course they do. You hopefully have mods to look forward to. Yeah. Hopefully the game being set in Tamriel will spark people's imaginations in a way that Starfield failed to. 875. Got it. Cool. Let's grab the all everything. Yes, there's that Khajiit suit. Did we get another spear? Staff. I'm gonna sell those staves anyway. That should do it. Potion of resist fire on an imp. And then nymph hair for the nymphs, yeah. We can get the nymph hair. That's fine. Mm-hmm. Said Starfield wanted to be single-player Star Citizen. Well, it kind of failed at that. Have you ever played X4 Foundations? It is such a fun game. Holy shit. Hold on, let me pull up the... I have a thing I can show off in a second, so give me a moment to find it. Should be... Scrolling down. Here we go. I played X4 before I played Starfield, and I made this thumbnail because I could. But X4 is just, like, better than Starfield in almost every way other than trying to be an Elder Scrolls / Fallout game, right? Everything that is space is just better in X4 on every level. It's only in it's only in the parts that are like Skyrim or Fallout 4 that it is better than X4. And that's it. Anyway, with that all done, let's go ahead and, jeez. I don't care about that. Good. Close up, and we travel. We're basically there. Enemies nearby. Fuck. I'm gonna pretend that there aren't any enemies nearby and just go. Okay. Where are we at now? We're now in Wildertree. Wildertree is the name of the place we're in right now. I'm gonna save first, because I feel like this is important. Save first. Then we're going to desperately, sneakily, I think we got it. Cool. Is this... this is the resolution of Zen. If we wanted to worship Zenithar, we could do it here. I wonder if there's a Dibella shrine anywhere around. Okay. Well, we should do this. Are there any fishmongers? I don't think so. I don't think there are any fishmongers. Okay, fair enough. Let's just eat the meat then. Really quick and just head on through. Pretty sure it's around here. There it is. Oh, yeah. Meat. You're not hungry enough to eat the meat. What about this moldy apple? It's delicious. Probably a mistake. Did you know that the vast majority of mold is actually safe? And you can't actually tell whether it's safe or not without being an expert. And if it's not safe, instant hospital. Maybe even death. It's great. Yeah. Can really screw with you. It is super dangerous, even though the majority of mold isn't actually detrimental. You have no way of knowing at a glance whether it is or not. It's great. Let's see here. Okay. Yep, we're gonna head east. This way. What time is it anyway? Starting to get a little late, but I'm gonna push harder. I'm gonna push harder to go further. I'll save it just in case we need to go back. But I assume we can go forward. Push harder, faster. What was that? I'm gonna ignore it. Like, whatever, all those crags and all cool looking places, I'm ignoring all of them. You can age meat with mold. You can do a lot of things with mold. It's funny. Again, unless you're an expert, don't, because, like, instant hospital or worse. Enemies nearby. I think we passed them. Nope, they're coming. Let's go. The warrior is not impressed with your etiquette. Meow. Meow. Is that a holy dagger? That's a holy dagger. Hell yeah. Glad we got it. Wait. My minion's heading off. Probably to her grave, but let's pretend that everything is fine and deposit everything in the wagon. That, yeah, there's more wagon wheels I can put away. Camping equipment. Let me see. Extra sewing needle. What else? What else? What else? Just looking at what I could potentially put away. I need to hold on to vernacular of the lower classes for now. But let's eat that meat. We're not hungry enough for that yet. Fair enough. Okay. Let's save. And then go. They're charging in. Hello there? Okay. This is the one. I'm going in. I'm charging in. The warrior is not impressed by my etiquette. Boom. Jeez. One more try. Yeah. So he definitely... Yeah, he's just dodging my shit. This is unfortunate. Hold on a second. This is concerning. This is very concerning. I'm missing a, missing my spear needs to be on number 1. And then the Dwarven Claymore number 2. Good. Oh, jeez. She died. That's unfortunate. Come on. This guy is strong. I mean, I'm getting stronger. I'm getting better equipment, I should say. Like, I am advancing in ways. Yeah, she unfortunately fell down and went boom. So my knight is gone. Next. You're next. Welcome to die. She was... Wow. She wasn't impressed. Ooh, an uncouth combat primer and a silver ring. The other stuff is kind of terrible, but... Yeah. I need to come back for this stuff. Actually, let's drop the leather. Fuck it. It's not worth me coming back to. I'm just gonna, yeah, drop the leather in the chain and go. Because we got the good stuff. We can, like... Enemies nearby? I'm gonna pretend that there are, in fact, no enemies nearby. Considering I've lost my ally. And, I think we'll just go to the wagon. Yeah. So... Still not hungry enough to eat that meat, but we're getting there. Debating what else I want to put away. Yeah, we just need to go. So we do that, and then we're going, what, north? Doesn't matter. We're going north. Okay. I just need to travel until I'm no longer in combat with whatever's out there stalking me. It's no problem, really. We're scared. Of course we're scared. But this should be fine. This should be A-okay. So. Let me do this. Okay. Yeah, north was the correct direction. Until we hit a junction. We're good. Do you find the game enjoyable to play alone? Yeah, but I'd be multitasking. Like, I'd turn on the, like, run game and background option. And while I'm, like, going down the road, I would be, listening to an audiobook or something like that. So, here, let me go ahead and pull up my thingamababa. So if we really quick, where was it? Steam. Okay, so we look at my perfectly normal Steam profile, and then we go over to games, right? And if you look at my, oh, Path of Exile, what are you doing here? Sort by playtime. That's not even right. Like, these are completely wrong. Let me boot up Steam itself, because, like, for whatever reason, the Steam page seems to have broken. So let me go back over here to the Steam page itself, and then we go over to games, and it should work in client. Okay, it worked in client. See the way I have 7.9 thousand hours in Final Fantasy XIV and 5.4 thousand hours in Warframe? I play these games while multitasking. I'm usually, again, listening to an audiobook or text-to-speech on, like, a document, or I'm doing something else at the same time. And I think if I were playing alone, that's probably what I would do as well. You know, when I stream, it's another form of multitasking. It's kind of just how I play games these days. So, you know, I'm exchanging listening to stuff and or pausing frequently to do things to instead we'll chat with you guys. No big deal there. Okay, let's get going. Great. Definitely, yeah, bandits are after me. The fact that arrows are coming this way. Okay, we're gonna do it. You listen to podcasts? Exactly. Exactly. My goodness. I remember someone was like, because you wear those weird outfits, does that mean you're an exhibitionist? And I needed to remind people. Well, number one, obviously, does not make me tingle, sorry. That's number one. But number two, all live streaming is, by its very nature, an attention-seeking behavior. Imagine being a tsundere streamer going, I don't even want you to watch my stream, Baka. Alright, let's see here. What do we got? Gold tiara and an earring. Those are nice. I'm gonna sell those, yeah. Wait, that's me? I do remind people that not every bit of content is for every person, and it is okay. It is a-okay that my content is not necessarily for the person who, you know, really, really wants to talk about those current events, right? You know. My goodness. I give you attention, you give me cat ears. Okay. Sony State of Play. Sony State just reads as Stony to me. Let's see. Ended makes you want to jump off a cliff. Oh, okay. Yeah. My goodness. The world is trying to LARP as Fallout. Wait, hold on. I think I see a guy over here. I want to see what's up with them. Someone in the distance, I think. What are they fighting? There's an arrow coming in. Let's go find out. Said, Saviors, it was terrible. I mean, I don't own a PlayStation, so, you know, the only time I ever hop onto one of those is when somebody tells me something is relevant to me. Here we go. Barely injured. Doesn't matter. My spear's good enough. Hell yeah. Meow. Got it. Homes of Arcane Knowledge? You're kidding me. This, you know, like the guttural, like the language tomes? This one is for magic. So I can train in magic skills with this. Incredible. You have a PlayStation 5? I see. I'd be tempted to get like a PlayStation 3 at some point for like the original for like Demon Souls and what do you call it? The Zone of the Enders 2, the second runner. I got both of those discs somewhere. Oh, that's a Nightblade. How you doing?
Did you really think I wouldn't see you?
Okay. Oh no, it's a Minotaur. I'm gonna save because I'm about to die. The leg armor I got. Okay, so this is actually two pieces, John. This is greaves and boots. The boots are actually just like anklets that like show feet. Dead. See what I mean by I was about to die? The first generation PS3s are the best way to play PS2 games. I mean, here's the thing about PS2 games though. I got PS2 like right here. I mean, I have it like right next to me all the time. Okay. Here we go. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. It's considered uninjured. I just realized this thing is after 2 stabs, successful stabs that like drew blood, it is considered uninjured. Never had a network adapter for the PS2, but no. I've always just played like single player games on the PS2, to be honest. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, after 2 stabs is considered uninjured. So I'm gonna I hear. What's going on? What are you fighting? You're fighting a rat? Oh, jeez. That Minotaur just killed her. I'm gonna take some items. And I'm gonna run. Back to my horse. My horse should be over here. I saw stuff going on, but that Minotaur is just scary. Let's get on our horse and get out of here. We can't stop here. This is bat country. Oh, okay. We're good. We're getting out of here. We're running. Holy crap. No, this way. We're going north. I crashed the game. Well, it's 3.5 hours. Time to take a short break. This has been a hell of a lot of fun. I was going to say, I'm going to play some more in just a second, but yeah, you're about to become a Greek tragedy. Something like that. It's extra special is how we'll phrase it. I'm just, jeez. Anyway, everything is fine here now. No problems at all. Let me see what else. Where bat country? Yeah, where bat country indeed. Let's see what else. Jace. Yeah, the horse isn't named Roach. It's named what do you call it? Extra Fluid. Yes, that's the name of the horse. It's Extra Fluid. Be it blood or whatever. Anyway, let's see. Anything else? Yeah. Nothing else there. Yeah. Thank you for the mod list. No problem there. Yeah, very, very low ceiling. I'm 6'5", so yeah. I mean, definitely a ceiling and a half. That's for sure. Jeans, yes, jeans today. I still have like the socks from yesterday, but we're not wearing these today. Yep. Let's see. A tail? I don't know what you're talking about. That would be silly. Yeah, that would be incredibly silly. Who would ever wear a tail? All right. How long have you been hiding the tail? Oh no, no. All right. Seriously though, we're gonna be continuing our journey in Daggerfall in about 5-10 minutes. I'll be back. I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. Okay. Jeez. almost back. In fact, I can hop back in now, but I gotta go check on a couple things really quick. And then we'll be going some more. Let me see. What's happening here? So much nonsense up, down, left, and right. Okay, I should probably launch the game again. That might help. Yes, launching. Why don't you do it? Hit the play button. Yes. We're just waiting on the game to boot up. It's going to take a moment. There we go. Cool. Load. Oh, that's where the Minotaur, where we're running away. Away, away, away. Right. Okay. Fresh meat! That thing one-shot her. Even when I hit him, it said uninjured. Yeah. He's... Not only is he evading my attack... Whoop. Yeah, one-shots me. So, Minotaur. Ahem. Whoop. Even when I hit him, it says, like, I inflicted fair damage, it says. But his, like, impossible, it says. Yeah. You didn't know retro mode existed? Yeah, you just go over here to retro mode, and then there are, under effects and retro mode in the top corner. That is vanilla Daggerfall Unity. You don't need any mods for it. The frame around it is modded. So, keep that in mind. She's as good as dead. Yeah. Have you played The Witcher 3? I enjoyed it. I've never played the DLCs, which people talk about all the time. Row. He's barely injured. Love it. Yeah, he is barely injured. Bye. Grab my wagon and go. Yeah, that's a... Okay, let's have a look at the information for this. So we're looking specifically at... hold on. Minotaur, here it is. Minotaurs are fearsome humanoids that resemble humans, head for bulls, not uncommon for them to congregate at or near ancient sites. Minotaurs do massive damage in melee. It's advisable to keep your distance. Their language is Centurion. They are resistant to magicka, and they have no spells. Their attack animations. That right there. Whoa, boy. And that's like rotating. Yeah. Crazy. There we go, then. Got the mod frame. Boosted the resolution. Yep. Best looking Daggerfall. Cool. Crossbow. Unfortunately, the crossbow is probably going to wreck me. Like, it just doesn't hit quite the way it should. And so I get concerned. I feel the concern. You betcha. Yeah, he's magic resistant. Yeah, I noticed that. Okay. We're going north. I successfully avoided an encounter, and we managed to get to this. There's a mage's... Oh, it's a School of Julianos. I thought it was a mage's guild. I was like, wait a second. What's a mage's guild doing here? And the answer is, there is not. Well, what time is it? It's getting late. But it's not that late, so... I'm gonna go ahead and ask this man to give me herbal tea. That helps with my fatigue. And what's this? Bright colors the interior, add to the library of a rather gray day. Got it. Alright. Meat. Let's eat. Eat the meat. Yes. So you wanted to micromanage the microtransactions? Yeah, I don't know anything about it. Like, I didn't watch it. Orders tea at the bar? Yes. Tea will regenerate your fatigue a bit. And that's good. We aren't the drunkard we were previously. We'll get around to it. We'll get around to being a drunken kitty. But for now, we're okay. Does ale help? Ale will make us it'll do nothing. Then it will give us a personality bonus. Then it will like hamper our stats severely with each like successive ale we drink. But it actually boosts your personality slightly. During the second like round of ale. It's kind of funny. Alright, so I missed the dirt path, and now I gotta go up. That's fine. Yep. Skooma exists, but it's a mod-added drug. Yes. Can it be unsuccessful at drinking ale? Yes. But that's a different matter. Failed to avoid the encounter. Hold on. Unhitch your wagon, yes. Follow me. The knight scoffs at you. How are you? Level 2. Khajiit has coin if you have wares. I want to buy your treasure map. You copy it down? Really? Okay, fair enough. I'm not complaining. I got access to some vaults. Yeah. I mean, she just kind of gave it to me for free. What about you, sir? He is not interested. Got it. Okay. We were running from a minotaur. A scary, scary minotaur. Khajiit has spear. She has a very, very pointy dwarven stick that she will shove in you. Yeah. These guys are considered enemies. Hello. Failed to avoid... Oh! Bandits. Banditos. Let's go ahead and cast... Balm. We just healed ourselves with magic. Cool.
Damn you.
Damn me. Hello. You cannot hide from me.
Cut her down.
Oh, jeez. No! I'm running. Hiding behind my cart. Blind is almost up. It's gone. Okay. We're over here. Yeah. I hid behind my cart. Because I could. I blinded her for a second. Didn't do much.
Is that the best you can do?
Yeah, listen to her, very, very strong, commanding voice. Holy crap. Okay. What else we got going on? What do the Daedric quests look like? You go, like, honestly, I think that we can never forgive Morrowind for what they took from us. Because we had Azura, and she said,
"You dare summon forth Azura of the Crimson Gate, pleading for power? I don't know if you are worthy of such favor. In fact, I doubt it very much. I suppose that if I demanded that you murder a priest who has been saying very rude things about me, you would refuse even that small, simple request. Would you do that for me?"
She is... Gamer Girl Azura memes are based on her Daggerfall persona. She's an e-girl. Ahem.
You would. Oh, jolly good. Well, this perfectly awful priest is also a healer. If that means anything. Isn't that just typical? As usual with these self-righteous, sick types. Priest's name is secluded in dungeon. Cleansing or some such ridiculous thing.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, why don't you hop on over there and stick a sword in him or something? And then scurry over to town and see my dear darling worshipper's name who will give you my star.
Yep.
That's enough power for anyone. I think time limit days is time enough for this. Don't you? Oh. Good. Hurry along then. Player's first name. And don't be a stranger. Say hi to worshipper's name for me. Okay. Bye.
Bye. There we go. How are you? Why don't you come with me, bandit? Sneers at me. Khajiit have coin if you have wares. Quisov and Sinsamara. You don't want any of those. Got it. Fair enough. I'm just gonna put my sword in his ass. Bam. Perfect. Alright, we got everything. Yes. Perfect. Pause. Yes, it's fixed. This guy right here is dead. Bam. 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 I backed up and stabbed him. Now I need to rest. I'm going to die. This area is going to... So, yeah. We're better now. Thank you very much. Roar! Sleeping tree sap. The sleeping tree didn't exist until the 4th era. Yes. Okay, I think we're good. I think yeah. The cold is seeping into your bones. This is unfortunate. What is happening here? We need to be careful. Oh, we only have 1 cloak and not 2. Fair enough. Let's put the 2nd cloak on. Formal cloak and formal cloak. Okay, we have 2 cloaks. We should be fine now. Yeah. Is it good? The metal armor has gone icicle. Fuck. Okay, so we need to unequip our armor then. Irritating. So we're gonna, yeah, unequip all our armor. Just so that we don't freeze to death. This is fine. We are equipped as we are now. We need the 2 cloaks. Purple cloak first. Then formal cloak. Perfect. Everything is fine. Let's put a hat on. There we go. We are A-okay. We're gonna leave. We're getting out of here. Swavey and go. We're heading on out. It's late tonight. Ooh. Looks like we got some guards here. Can I sleep at this campfire until morning? I mean, there's multiple guards here that could probably protect me. LOL. This knight is not interested in my etiquette. Fair enough. What about you, sir? Follow me. No. They scoff at me. Khajiit have coin if you have wares. Nope. Not even a bit. What about you? Nope. She is uninterested. Completely. Let's see. Yeah, these are considered enemies. What a shame. What a shame. These guards must love life. Something like that. Yes. Okay. You're waiting for 1.2 release? Yeah, there's, you can access the beta on their, what do you call it? GitHub. I know, I've seen the beta releases. I'm okay with what we got for now. Okay. as I understand it, modded interiors will cause issues. What's projected? Bug fixes. Just lots and lots of bug fixes. The game is complete already. There are really no new features being added. It's just bug fixes. Follow me. How are you? Because you'd have coin if you have wares. Yep. Follow me. No. Because you have coin if you have wares. Excellent. I'm double checking. Steel right pauldron. What are my pauldrons? I have... Oh, my mithril pauldron is better than that. I don't want any of this, actually. Yep. They're going to improve mod support? Yes, but... Improved mod support requires that, you know, they actually make mods. Which game draws the most viewers to the stream? More Morrowind or whatever's current. So, like, the Oblivion remaster. Stuff like that, you know. At the end of the day, I stream from myself, first and foremost. So, I fight the algorithm in many ways. I don't work with it, you could say. Yeah, these knights don't want to join me. What a shame. They're all level 2 anyway. They're going to get their asses kicked by the next big monster we run into. Okay. Let's go ahead and go to 8. Daggerfall is free? Yes. Daggerfall is free. Skyrim does. I think that at the end of the day, talking points do. What I mean by that is, like, a discussion stream would probably bring in the most people, or the coverage of some sort of event. You know, like Gamescom or the game advertisements, aka the Game Awards. Stuff like that. That's what people like to watch, typically. But, I mean, I'd be playing Daggerfall anyway. Even if I weren't making it into a streaming series. Something I wanted to do. Here we go. Lore Master. Jeez, I am not a lore master. Sorry. That's just not the case. People think I am. Those people are a little unhinged. Okay. Let's put the rest of this away. No beard. Whoop. My wagon disappeared and reappeared. Damn you, he said. I'm not begging for mercy. I'm going to stab you to death. Very good. Okay. A dwarven spear. Yes. My goodness. Steel Warhammer. What else? I'm just looking at the sheer amount of junk we have at the moment. It's crazy. Is that what I think it is? Is that... That is a recipe. Potion of Levitation. You cannot use this. Shame. The Spear of Destiny. Yeah, I mean, I don't think this spear specifically stabbed Jesus Christ, but, yeah, I get what you mean. Okay, that should do it. Daedric, fucking Warhammer, yes, that was an E3 presentation where I said that. That's what most people remember, is discussion, streams. Like when we talked about the advent of paid mods and stuff like that. Again, that's what actually gets people's attention for the most part. Not necessarily what I want to do at any given moment, but that's neither here nor there. Okay. I How are we doing in terms of armor's gone icy cold again? Yes. Okay. Gotta put the armor away again. Take out the armor when we need it. Put it away when we don't want to get frozen to death. So, wait. What's that? I think it is. Yeah, it's fine. And then bootsies. We need actual boots that are not freezing us. Hold on. Okay. Play Daggerfall. When it released. What? Oh. When they re-released it. Yeah. They released it for free. Yeah. Okay, I need to go grab purple shoes. There they are. Don't want to freeze to death. Good. Now just put on some cloaks. 2 cloaks. 2 cloaks, kid. 2 cloaks. Okay. Next up, let's continue down the road, I guess, like an idiot. It's freezing at night. Are you sure you should do this? Absolutely. We're going north. You betcha. Failed to avoid the encounter. No, there's no encounter. There was like a dude there. A friendly person. We're gonna move away, actually. Yeah, stop here. This is close enough that we can deal with anything that pops up. But for now, let's drop our camping kit. Okay. We literally put a thing on the road. Okay. Before we advance time any further, I would like to really quick access this. And I want to see about this Tome of Arcane Knowledge. Yes. Learn more about destruction, illusion, and alteration. Wow. Okay. Let's go ahead and rest again. What time is it? My mysticism improved, alteration, illusion, destruction, etiquette. Excellent. We're gonna spend like an hour learning something and then we'll rest. The vernacular of the lower classes, of course. How are we doing on Streetwise anyway? Let's find out. Let's check our journal here. Streetwise is ready to level. Excellent. That one thing did it. And then miscellaneous skills, you can see illusion, mysticism, destruction, alteration all went up 1 point, which doesn't mean a whole lot, but is good to have. So, let's rest. And now it's getting daytime. Let's pack up. And let's head on out. Very good. Fire dies out, you get run over in the middle of the night. That's what I was thinking of the moment I dropped. I didn't even think necessarily that the fire dies out. I just think that, like, they're going so fast on the road they don't even notice and they just run me over anyway. Even with, like, the campfire up. That was my initial thought. Yeah, that ran through my head and just kind of, like, I let it go unspoken. But the moment I set up camp, that was my thought. Okay. Follow me! Scoffs at me. Not happening. How are we doing? Streetwise is ready to level. Etiquette needs some work. Fair enough. I'm gonna talk to these people. They aren't interested. Got it. Oh, no. I put a grappling hook there by accident. It's fine. Yep. Yeah. My goodness. Khajiit has coin if you have wares. No, I don't need to worry about that. We were oh, you were talking about something else. Give me a second. It was was around here somewhere. No. YouTube. It was on YouTube. What the hell was that? Well, that's special. I looked on my front page of YouTube, and my playlist was there on the front page. Like, why is YouTube listing this on the front? Okay. Anyway, it was that. Okay, found it. Okay, give me a sec. It's gonna over here.
Chodala stopped confiding in me. Afraid him. Battle of Red Mountain. Very. The Nerevarine is a promise and a prophecy. We believe that, through the power of Azura, Nerevar will return to unite all Dunmer, House and Ashlander alike, and make Morrowind great again. The returned Nerevar will be known as the Nerevarine.
Good Ashlanders and their prophecies, I suppose. Anyway. There you go. Okay. Let's continue. Which way is it? To garner some kind of amusement, peasantry have been organizing matches among fighters using wooden rapiers. Don't look particularly expert at the craft, but a random few seem to know what they're doing. Entry is 50 gold. You win 100 if you win. Yes. Skill check passed. Long blade. You are inducted into a match against a woman with in blue. Shortly thereafter, you grip the wooden rapier firmly. Begin advancing expertly toward your foe as she tries to defend herself. You're simply too good. Smattering applause goes up as you defeat your foe. At the end of the match, you're given your money. Okay. Wooden rapier, yes. It's a stick. Yes. Tried to LARP once. Yeah, I've got some pretty good tools for LARPing. LOL. Okay. Let me see here. Buy bandages. Okay. Don't need to worry about those boots. And check the upstairs. Purple, yeah, purple shorter boots are nice. Go with those. And then that is exactly the Khajiit suit I always wanted. Okay, we grabbed the Khajiit suit, no problem there. What else? I'm not looking through that private property. I'm going downstairs. This should do. Let me check. It's important to dress warm enough. Oh, I believe it. We're focusing. Still checking out the clothing in every town. Every town. The cold is seeping into your bones. Yeah, maybe we go back. You see this Khajiit suit is nice, but what we should really be wearing are higher grade pants like these tights. See? Those, yeah, these casual pants as well. Very important. Now, aside from that, let's see. Cloak and cloaker. Cloak and cloaker. We're mostly looking for bandages, but we'll take whatever we can get along the way. These arrows are also nice. The bodkin and broadhead arrows. But mostly I just care about bandages. A fur armor. Oh boy, cloak and daggerfall. Meow. Bandage buy. Purchase. Good. What else? Oh, cool. A white cloak. Grab that white formal cloak. Hell yeah. That's exactly right. The gear is very pink. You got it. High quality content, obviously. Eating some fresh food would help keep your strength up. I see. Well, let's go to the inn. There should be a tavern around here. Actually, what's this little store first? It's called Vintage Gear. Laid out and practical. Fair enough. An orange. Yeah. There was an episode of the Garfield show in which Garfield was talking to, like, a store manager. And people were, like, he was explaining to Garfield that people are stupid and all you have to do is, just say something is on sale and people will clamor to buy it without thinking about, like, whether the sale is good or not. And he explained, like, the store manager, like, saw that, like, oranges were like 25 cents per orange. And so he said there's a sale on oranges, $5 an orange, and people went and they immediately started buying them. And it's like, he raised the price, right, for this sale. These days, that would be illegal, but the United States didn't have any form of consumer protection laws in that degree at all back then. So it was very much buyer beware. So there were some consumer protection laws, but nothing relatively close, right? So it's kind of terrifying. Like, the point of the cartoon specifically was that people would buy anything if it was on sale. Let's keep going here. Bandages, yes. And staves. Mostly here to buy the bandages. Those are like quick sources of healing that are measured in carry weight instead of anything else. I'm gonna buy 8 of these real quick. Good. Pay extra for early access, yes. In the past, they would pay me to test their game, and then I would write a document that explained in detail how to perform the bugs again, so that the developers could fix them, right? It was a paid position. These days, people beta test for free. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. Eccentric preacher. Behold, we of the cult of the Emerald knew this. We foretold it to the old one in the ancient spirit of the Oblivion Forge. No, I'm not fighting an old one. I don't care what you said. Yeah. Sometimes you even paid. That's the point. Is now we pay to beta test the beloved potions. Need to check the world map. Helps to have a map. Alright. We're gonna cut through to Cromwich Hill in the morning. It is the morning right now. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go find a tavern first. We're gonna go to the tavern over here. Then we're going to go to Cromwich Hill. Borderlands 4. A lot of people want me to play that, and I'd much rather wait until the performance has been shored up by mods. Yep. Roll guinea pigs and our gaming computers at the test lab. I mean, I'm not exactly the target audience, okay? Like, you have to understand, I'm a little different. Said don't play Borderlands at all. I plan on playing Borderlands 2 probably next year. I've just got way too much I want to play right now. Maybe I'll feel up to it at some point, but I like Borderlands 2 a lot. Borderlands 3 is there's a mod you need to make it playable. Borderlands 3 here we go. So, here's a post I made. I explained that I recently discovered that Borderlands 3 was playable this year, right? Despite it being fully playable since 2023, all right? Look at this mod. This mod makes Borderlands 3 playable. See? Look at that. It's a keybind that skips dialogue. Yeah. Dialogue skipper. It's, yeah. That was in response to Mickey D saying that, you know, the Borderlands is too expensive, you know? Like, but, yeah. Adds a keybind to skip dialogue, so you just hit the button whenever someone starts talking in Borderlands 3, and it'll just skip the line. Very important to make that game playable, yes. Okay. As I was saying. Food. Saints Row? Yes. I know about Saints Row. I'm well aware of Saints Row. That's also a GTA-like, and it comes with a whole different set of gaming experiences. I'm getting the Royal Breakfast plate. But yeah, Saints Row is completely different. Okay, I need to grab some mint tea. And now we can go. My goodness. Alright, first things first. We are going to go ahead and save it under horse. We're going to cut across the wilderness, specifically. Let's see. How long would it take us to get to Deerbeck? You must hire a carriage driver to travel there. I don't see any carriage drivers outside this city. In fact, I haven't seen any carriage drivers, period. They must be... They're either not spawning properly or they're hidden. I'm hoping they're hidden. But what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to select the area next to Deerberry. Should be like right here. That's it. So like if I wanted to go to Longtown, could have sworn that that would work. Yeah. The hold of Hopcroft, you cannot travel this type of location. I could have... Yeah, I'm going to have to go ahead and turn that mod off. Like, I should be able to travel directly through the wilderness to, like, a targeted destination. And there's just no way for me to do that right now. That's unfortunate. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and... Yeah, I've already saved it. Good. We're going to restart the game really quick and fix this up. It's the immersive travel, I believe it's called. The problem is I'm immersing myself with my own damn wagon wilderness travel, so it's just not working. Yes. My goodness, makes your eyes invisible? Yes. Yes, I do that. Okay. Let's go over here to mods. And whoops, I clicked Olon. I fucked it up. Let's do this. Let's hope that it didn't actually do that because I clicked Olon. That sucks. I hope it didn't work. Let's pray. I didn't. Okay, cool. I was able to Alt F for it, and it didn't select Olon. I need to find immersive travel, and because travel options good, basic roads is good, but immersive travel just ain't it. Like that's gonna cause me issues. So immersive travel, here it is. We're just gonna disable that. Bam. And now I'll be able to travel freely. Yeah. Okay. Talos? What are you talking about? We pray to our guardian spirit here. Yeah. Anyway, let's see. Okay. Found a potion of free action. Something like that. Potion of free action's good. Always and forever. Okie dokie. Let's see. Load up horse. Yes. Blaha, yes. Well, we wait. It's gonna take a moment to load. As I was saying. Right. You no longer fear falling through near. True, true. I'm going to, like, cut this off a little bit, though. Hold on a second. Where's my camera? That's main 2. There it is. Cool. Let's chop that off a little bit. And then drag the whole thing over. There we go. Better. As I was saying. So, let's go directly there now. We should be able, like, if we click on Deerbury, it would take us, if we went recklessly and camp out, it would take 28 hours to get there. That is unacceptable. So we're going to find a place that's a little closer than Deerbury. If we travel directly to Rip Market, it'll take us 21 hours. If we go directly to Aldingwall, it'll take 10. So Aldingwall would be... Yeah, let's just go directly there. We're going to travel recklessly to Aldingwall. So we're going to go through the wilderness right now. And sometimes we'll have to, like, go around formations, like mountains, stuff like that. That may get in our way. But, yeah, we're cutting across the wilderness. Enemies are seeking to prevent your travel. No, they're not. I've decided they're not. Yeah, they really aren't. That's a lie. Okay, we're going. I'll say right now, whoops, enemies are seeking to prevent your travel. This might be real. Oh. Is that a crag up there? Oh. Oh. Spell sword failed to preserve against fire? Against what? Fire? What's happening? Is that a wizard? Who are you? Whoop. Okay. Whoop. Hello. Stop it. Spell sword is not interested. Got it. These guys are a pain. We got them, though. They are quite dead. Mummy wrappings. Saint's hair. Decapitated head. Oh, jeez. Yeah, she's a scary spell sword, but she also dies in like one hit, so it's funny. Orc's blood. Why she got orc blood? I was wrong. There are a lot of people trying to prevent my travel. Mannerisms of courts and the like. This is etiquette. That's an etiquette book. I want that badly. Yes. Okay, cool. You guys fighting spiders. Hello? Yes. Orc strength. The silver broadsword. Let's get rid of some of the leather. Oh no, I'm equipping it for some reason. Why am I equipping it? Yeah, I don't need the silver broadsword. I want the silver broadsword, but I want my arrows more. Steel pauldron, yes. Steel helm, yes. And get rid of the chain and the buckler. Hello there. Good. Rarg. Yes. Rarg is real. In any case, we successfully defeated the enemies trying to prevent us from traveling. Technically, they were fighting other things, and we kind of killed them. It's fine, really. Not a big deal. I would like to equip the important things, though. That should do it. 999, 11, 11, 11, yeah. All good loots. Let's put away the rest. 200 arrows. Contemplating if there's anything else we need at the moment. Alchemy and grains can go away. Yeah, let's get on our horse, and I want to go up that way. You crazy person. That'll do it. So, we're gonna head up there. See what's over there. I think that hill. Oh, there's a bandit camp. That explains where they came from. Okay, fair enough. Oh, yeah. Let's go fight them. Go fight the bandits. You there. I challenge you. Oh, jeez. This isn't over. Let's get this one. We got company. I'm blind right now. It's great. You feel somewhat bad. Oh, no. Hopefully that was a mana poison, not a health poison. Do I have anti-venom? There he is. You there. He is not interested in talking to me. The rogue. Okay, I'm probably gonna die. Yeah, that's anti-mana poison. Can I cure my poison right now? I used up all my mana, but it cured the poison. Excellent. Was concerned there for a second. That's jewelry. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is good money, good money. So happy. Short shirt, some money. So the treasure in this area... There are actual treasure piles here. Kind of weird. That treasure pile isn't real. The others were. You there. I challenge you. Yep. Okay, we're fine. I heard something. Ow! Hell. How about this then? Damn. Bodkin arrow? Damn right. When in doubt, massacre them. Okay, anything else we want to do? We should probably go over and... You pet the horse. Good. As long as I'm able to pet the horse, everything is fine. Can you pet the dog? People act like that's a meme that's going to go out of style at some point. They don't realize that people will always, forever, want to be able to pet the dog. Despite the fact that social discourse may grow louder or softer on the topic, there is no point in history where being able to pet the dog or not being able to pet the dog won't be important to a subset of people. All right. See more stuff over here. Hopefully. Splinter Cell was when you learned you have to sometimes shoot the dog. Yeah. Does the Dog Die is a website. And it's pretty important. I pacified him. The rogue sneers at you. So he ain't talking to me. Yeah. Skill check failed. I just brought him to near death. He's as good as dead. Yeah. That's how it is. That's a lot of bandits. I need to bring my horse over here. Yep. Okay. This is just a little crazy. Yeah, I'll bring my horse over. Horse and wagon. Meditate on what you've learned about jumping. So, first things first. Yeah, I jumped a couple times and it's like, oh, you should rest and meditate on what you've learned about jumping. Your jump skill will go up. It's important. Okay. Be cool if we could put the horse in the wagon, which you can do. You can put the horse before the cart. Uncouth combat primer. Putting a lot of this stuff away for now. Vernacular of the lower classes. Think we're good? Yeah, we should be good. Right. I'm gonna put my Dwarven broadsword away. Or Dwarven claymore away, because despite the fact that it does more damage than the spear has greater range, and I just only want one melee weapon for now. Alright, let's go over here. Be awesome if we could actually, loot the corpses from horseback, but... Oh, wait, can I do this? No. No, they won't let me click on it. It's probably already looted. I'm gonna go over here to the next set of corpses there. Moonstone, don't think I have, actually. And unlike most things where I say I don't think I have, I don't remember anyone mentioning it. No, I can't loot those things. I have to actually get off my horse. Yeah, there we go. Be casual cloak's nice. The epic. What epic is this? Epic of the Grey Falcon. Very important. Case dismissed. Alright. But there's no treasure. No treasure. Okay, so we basically looted everything there is to loot here. I say, as I realize that is not the case. Okay. Okay, iron boots, steel greaves. Sell all the things is the answer. We're going to make a good amount of money, and we're going to end up dealing with that money pretty quickly. We will burn through it relatively fast. Okay, matters Neliac, but let's eat an orange. Yeah, eat that orange, good. Next, we are going to put all this stuff away. Should be fine. Nay. So, first things first. Wavy under 3. I'm gonna check this area up here first. I'm checking the rocks. there's nothing around the rocks, we'll head on back. Or we'll advance. I think it's what we're doing. We're going to advance. Let me double check to make sure we aren't freezing to death. Yeah, it's cold and foggy. We should be okay, though. It unloaded a previous region, loaded in a new region. There's a whole lot of nothing over here. Let's begin. We're continuing to Aldingwall. Enemies seek to prevent my travel, which is fine. I'm just going to keep running. I'm going to pretend like no one got in my way. Are those goblins? They're lizard men, aren't they? This is definitely a problem. Yeah, this is like a whole horde of lizard men. Elder Scrolls run the arena. Argonians already existed in Elder Scrolls 1, so these lizard men are like a non-Argonian faction of lizard men. Very, very silly. Lizard warriors. Big teeth. Yep. Alright, let's continue. Crazy. We may have to nap sometime soon. It's funny that my health regeneration is pretty good, though. Like, just over time, I regenerate. It's a good time. Let's see. I'm going to keep going forward in hopes that we don't run into anything terrifying. Resuming. Yes. The temperature has shifted. Really? It has shifted. We're fine. Not that cold. It just got a little warmer as the day melts away. Wait. What's that? There's something up there. I think we just found a dungeon. Going through the wilderness. Yeah. We just found, it looks like a castle of some sort. Before we get any closer, let's go gone 01. Oh, it's a fortress. Okay. Not a dungeon. It's just a fortress. After we clear this out, we can camp here. Wait, is that a town? Oh, there are enemies nearby. I'm pretty sure there's a town over there, too. First things first, though. We're fighting these guys. The thweefs. That's one thweef down. Yeah, they do not care about Streetwise. Second thief down, we're gonna wait. Got excited for a dungeon. I know, I did too, but this is just a fortress. Little bandit fort. There should be like 2 more up there. I'm gonna try to throw a grappling hook. Oh, there's a ladder. Never mind. I can't believe I climbed this before. Yeah. Yep. Neither of them want to talk to me. Sure. Okay. Nothing here. Agotat. That's one of the drugs. Crazy. Yeah. So where'd the ladder go? It was like in this corner here. Yeah. Got it. Not too concerning. Don't have to climb it then. Moon sugar. Fancy digs for drug dealers. I think they all have some form of drugs. Like, seems just common on bandits at this point. Let's go ahead and set up a camp. What's happening? What's your difficulty dagger at? 3 times. Exactly. It is exactly on the 3 times mark. Let me see here. I should have pictures for you. Because people are like, what you using? Alright, so here is a picture of someone running Linux. And then a Windows up, like, they're dual booting Linux and Windows on the same drive. And basically what happens is when a Windows update happens, one of the biannual updates, it actually will try to reclaim your hard drive from the Linux dual boot, right? This is why you always put your Linux and Windows on different drives, because if you put them on the same drive with multiple partitions, it will try to steal your boot partition, Windows. It's, yeah. Anyway, point is, let me, that's not what I'm actually looking for. It's grumble. Grumble. Okay, I think we got it. So, is that deliberate design? Can't tell you. No idea. What's this? That one's that. Alright. Yeah, if we go over here, we should be able to talk about... not that one. Wrong one. It's this one. Okay, you can see, I guess the difficulty the difficulty dagger was at 3.0. Like, yeah, times 3.0 is where it was before. That was that, though. No big deal. And it wasn't screenshotted properly. What a shame. But you can see the whatchamacallit, the advantages and disadvantages I went with ultimately. Yep. Right. Daggerfall from 2022. Yes. Anyway, all you really have to do to avoid that nonsense from happening is making sure Windows and Linux are on different drives entirely. As a C++ developer, someone who dabbles in reverse engineering, Windows upsets you greatly. Yes, I understand that. Alright, let me see here. Okay. You getting tired of your laptop telling you to use Windows 11 when it can barely run Windows 10? True. Disadvantages look punishing? Yes. We also have difficulty, like, if you look at the mod list, we have some things that make it more difficult, so, you know. Tis what it is. Treasure. Wish I could open this up and get inside out. There's no inside for me, sadly. We are all empty. Wait. I can hear it. Tiger! It's badly injured. Tiger, uppercut. Tiger. Okay. Let's grab our cart. Bring it in here. That should do it. Ready to leave when we need to. Deposit all things. Good. Now, we need to get ourselves set up with a campfire. Should be one of these camping kits. There it is. And now we got a little tent. We're going to cook up some raw meat really quick. And then we're going to rest until fully healed. It's kind of getting dark, but I feel like I can move along. Now, rather than dying a horrible death, let's go ahead and unequip our stuff, because the metal will have gone cold in the night. So we'll want to just uncheck those. We need a good pair of shoes. Excellent. Purple and red. The red cloaks. Yes. Okay, and then we'll throw a hat on. Perfect. Next, we're going to pick this up. Damn, my running, dodging, stealth, pickpocket, jumping, streetwise, and etiquette skills all went up when I, what do you call it, when I rested there. So that's just pretty cool. Pack up. And we're going to go with horse again. Guess we'll go with the horse 9. Yep. You switched your mom's laptop to Ubuntu, and she loves it. All she does is browse the web and print shit. That's exactly what people do. Most people do, oddly enough. A lot of people wouldn't notice the difference. It's kind of funny. Let me see. Anything else I missed? We should be fine. Okay. Right. I think this should work. Let's go. We're leaving. Let's continue to Aldingwall. We're in Daggerfall, yes. Eating fresh food will help keep our strength up. Good. So we're going to stop for just a moment. And we're going to shove a whole flank of meat in our mouth. This is fine. Then we're going to continue. Yep, yep. Mm-hmm. Package manager. Yes. I died. I froze to death, and then that was interesting. Not at all what I had in mind. Let me double check my everything. Okay, so I'm protected from the elements. I should probably just try to throw the thing on. I want to try to actually get through the freezing cold at night. I don't know if the game will let me do it, but I'd like to try. So, you know, tis what it is. Yeah, we died a horrible death. We may have to just kind of nap properly, but we'll give it a try. There's no warning for the freezing. Yes. No. That's happened quite quickly, so we ate the meat, and we're gonna try to go over there, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Our goal is to get to Aldingwall. 8 hours away. Through the darkness. Temperature is shifted. Enemies are seeking to prevent your travel. I'm gonna just try to ignore them for a moment. Okay, no. It's not. Oh, jeez! Those are witches! Okay. They're... yeah, witch defenders. Okay, we were able to slay them quickly. Take their stuff. Right. Vengeance? What the fuck are you talking about? Go away. Seriously. This is like the 15th time you've talked about it. We're done. Yeah, I'm looking at my my fatigue. It's dropping rapidly. That's crazy. Yep, this is exactly where it killed me the last time. Why? Crossing the mountains in winter is only for the most hardy. All right, we gotta actually set up camp. We are about to freeze to death. So we're gonna eat meat. Yeah, camping kit there. Let's cook up another thing of raw meat, and then we're gonna rest. Yeah. Okay, we aren't dead yet. The cold is seeping into your bones. In other words, we just have to stay by the fire. I'm gonna go ahead and see about maybe repairing one of our armors. Let me see. Yeah, that mithril pauldron is definitely getting damaged. That actually killed me. Impressive. So, we're just gonna rest here at this fort. Because, like, there's nothing for us right now other than, like, we're in a mountainous region. It's gonna murder us. Let's go back one step. This should be fine. We should be okay. Now, we haven't set up our camp yet. We're going to do that soon. First things first, we're grabbing the cart. Yeah. We're going to start... What? It's a tiger? It's a tiger. Yep. Whoop. Hold on. We got it. Cool. I can take all the meat from the tiger. Okay. Does Lysander scream vengeance only in the kingdom of Daggerfall? Not even the region, just the town. Not even the kingdom, just, like, the city of Daggerfall. Like, and only at night. So you can avoid it if you know how. Yes, the capital city of Daggerfall only. We're gonna head directly... Yeah, this is the size of Great Britain. It's huge. The vanilla game, like the unmodified, you're supposed to fast travel, like teleport from one city to the other. But this is a heavily modified version of the game where the wilderness that already existed in the game has been repurposed to an adventuring section. We're going to go to Cromwich Hill in a second after we just double check we're okay. It's going to get cold really quick, so let's take our armor off. Because the metal will chill us, so... Then I would like to go ahead and... Are Bretons indigenous to Daggerfall? Somewhere in the Iliac Bay. Yeah. Okay, let's see about... These boots... And then these pants. And then we need 2 cloaks. 1 formal cloak. And then, like, the red formal cloak up here. Good. That should protect us. We'll throw a hat on just in case. Because, you know. And then we'll make a save before we go. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Horse 9. Let's do it. We're going to head directly over to Cromwich Hill. Can we go this way? Let's go to the crossroads, actually. I'm going to travel over to these crossroads. Enemies are seeking to prevent your travel. I don't care. Oh, bandits? Fair enough. Looks like they're fighting a tiger. That's really funny. I'm pretty sure I can take... Oh, a tiger and a boar. Wow. I'm not wearing armor, so I'm getting my ass kicked. Oh, wow, she's killing me. Fuck this. Run, run, run. And then I managed to crash the game, lol. Whoa. I did this. I broke it. I switched to my crossbow. This is the second time switching to a crossbow crashed the game. So I'm not entirely sure if there's a something about the crossbow in particular. Yeah. The bandit kicked my ass. There, like I had pulled a crossbow out, and for whatever reason the game crashed. It's like weird, very weird. But this is the second time it's happened in the 12 hours we've been doing this. So, yeah. Let me see here. Just wait a sec. Bretons are French. Jeez. Thankfully, Bretons are none of the above. Like, they don't really, like, the real-life Bretons have almost nothing to do with the Elder Scrolls Bretons. They just share a name and nothing else. Right. You said you've been experimenting and the mods are technically compatible, just don't have it on your hotbar. Or don't use your hotbar that way. Just go to the menu. Fair enough. Okay, I understand what's going on then. Let me dive to this corner and we'll pray. Like, it's going to take us an hour to get there to that crossroads. And I want to see if we can actually get there. Enemies are seeking to prevent your travel. Okay, well, let's just go straight and pretend like there aren't any enemies trying to stop us. Yep. Accents are absolutely, positively not consistent in the series in any way, shape, or form. Correct. Let's go. 45 minutes to this corner. Oh, nice. So I did just freeze to death there. Yeah, there's no way. I'm going to sleep for the rest of the night, I suppose, because otherwise I'm just gonna die. All right, I'm in a frozen bad section here. Let me see. Hold on. I think I see a town this way. Over here. Hold on. Let's try going that way. Thought I saw it. Must have been my imagination. That's interesting that the crossbow is what broke everything. I'm gonna reload because I thought I saw it. Let me just spin around. I'm gonna go manually. I'm not gonna fast travel. I'm gonna regular travel. Okay, so we spin around this way. And I believe from the fortress, there is... Yeah, we're just going straight in this direction. Hopefully there's an inn we can sleep in, because we're going to die, is the real problem here. So I'm going to cast stamina. Oops. I'm using up all my magic. Morehouse Court. So we found a place in the wilderness called Morehouse Court. Anyway, I've gone ahead and I've used magic to boost my fatigue. Enough to get me over to Morehouse Court, and hopefully we can take a nap here until tomorrow. Thank you, Medieval. I appreciate you hopping on in. The Jovial Beard is the name of that tavern. This is a palace. And it looks like I can get my water refilled here. Yep, we refilled our water. But let's dive over into the Jovial Beard. We'll nap here for the night. Oh, interesting. This is a different design for the tavern. Ah, still naked lady, though. Fair enough, goodbye. Yeah, slightly different tavern design, but hey. I'd like a room for the night, please. Yeah, 26 gold, sure. Okay, give me some rye liquor. Oh yeah, you're getting drunk? Of course I am. Look at my personality boosted for whatever reason. I have no idea. Anyway, let's go ahead and figure out what we're doing next. We want to go to bed. There should be some areas upstairs. Let's find out. Oh, neat. Those are beds. Cool. Alright, let's rest for a second. I don't need my magicka. Okay, my running, dodging, pickpocket, jumping, streetwise, and etiquette skills all boosted, which is nice. But what time is it? We're gonna use some books. When we change clothes in the lobby, we only took off our cloaks. We didn't change clothes in the lobby, although we've done that before in previous times. But no. No, we just threw our cloaks off, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, she's wearing bikini armor. I see. Anyway. Access wagon, deposit, all the junk. There we go. Let's have a look inside the wagon for our books. Let's check the books over here, see if we missed anything. No, we didn't. Okay. This is the etiquette Lower classes. Combat primer. I think this is like unarmed combat. Like punching. You know what? We're not going to bother like trying to study anything today. We're going to see about repairing our stuff. Yeah, the Tablet of Arcane Knowledge is the step beyond the book that I was reading earlier. All right, let's look at epoxy glue and repair our crossbow. Has run out of liquid. You throw away the container. Yeah, but I've got a second like bottle of epoxy, so it's no big deal, right? This whetstone. No problem there. Armor's ham. There we go. Get our armor. Yeah. We're using the armor hammer to repair our stuff. We're basically exhausted. We got like one more thing we can do for repair before we go take a nap. Yeah. That's pretty good. Okay, everything is nice and fixed. So, what's the next step of the story? We've been, since the very beginning, we met with a, we got a letter. And the letter is, it says, learned, what? Went? Governor Hall, okay. So, reminders, holding an ancient evil. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I was looking at this one. Yeah, right here. See, this lady wants us to talk to her, and she was on the other side of the Daggerfall region. So we have to go to Deerbury to talk to her. This is the first step of the main quest. And it is, you know, again, she's on the other side of the region. So we are slowly working our way to meet her. Because we are not teleporting there. And that's the part that people don't seem to understand, is that we're still on the first step of the main quest because we're not teleporting there. We are traveling through the overworld. Yes. Okie dokie. Gonna look at my sewing kit. Yeah, repair that camping equipment. Sure. What else? What else? What else? I have some charging powder. I don't think I can recharge anything, though. Yeah, nothing needs fixing up. I think we'll just read a book really quick. Yes. Why are we talking to her? Because she had, like, the Emperor told us to go do things. Yes. The Emperor told us to go do things. It's that simple. Now, let's go. Vernacular lower classes. Yeah, I'm going to use the Tome of Arcane Knowledge, actually. Spend an hour studying. Good. The book is no more. It has ceased to be. That's unfortunate, but also understandable. Yeah, no big deal. Okay. What time is it now? Yeah. The Emperor wants us to do multiple things. Okay. Yeah, so the Tome of Arcane Knowledge is gone. What a shame. Let me see. What is this book up top? Art of the Hunt. I don't think I can read that yet. That's for something else. Let me try to find another book really quick to read for an hour before we go. Infernal Tongues. Let's just use that one. Yeah, I want to spend an hour learning Daedric and Impish. Rest for a second, and we're good. We have rested as much as we're going to rest. Let's go eat some food. Hello there. Food. Bread and cheese. Drinks. Herbal tea. Herbal tea in the morning. Okay, before we go do anything else, we need to put on our cloaks or we will freeze to death. So first is the formal cloak. And second is the other formal cloak. Good. Good, good, good. So, Horse 10 is what we're doing next. Yeah, Horse 10. Grabbing our thing. How are we doing in terms of this? Are they telling me I'm freezing? Nah, we're fine. We're okay. It's no longer getting dark. We're not going to die. That was my main concern, was I was going to die because it was getting dark. Let's see. This guy's just his court in the middle of nowhere. That's really funny. If I want to travel directly to Deerbury, it would take 27 hours to get there. Instead, I'm going to travel to, not Rip Market. Instead, I'm going to travel to Cromwinch Hill. In order to get there most efficiently, I'm going to go to this junction. So we're going to travel to that junction and take the road the rest of the way if we can. Wait, what's this? Oh, this is where we were already. My bad. I was a little confused there for a second. It's like, oh. Yeah, this is just going to be an hour's gallop in the morning. The temperature has shifted. It's fine. We're not dying yet. We may die later, but currently everything's fine. So we're just going to travel our way through. Enemies are seeking to prevent my travel. They won't prevent my travel soon enough, so away we go. What's this? We gotta go around these rocks. Rocks are in the way. Don't see anything here like a bandit camp or whatever. I do see a town straight ahead. So, I'm pretty sure at this juncture there's like a village. Like 22 minutes away, straight ahead. Yeah. There's some kind of structure there. It says enemies are seeking to prevent my travel, but are they really? I'm gonna pray really hard that we aren't being hunted. Straight ahead. Yeah? Yeah. We're okay. So. Graves of Buckingsmith. What's this area? That's the Ashford graveyard. Don't care about that. Alfred Ashford. Yeah. Okay. There's rocks over there. Not quite what I was hoping for. Keep it up. Okay. You wish future games had gotten as much depth as Daggerfall? I mean, Daggerfall, a lot of what you're seeing is the result of of mods, to be honest. Like, yeah, okay, here we go. The base game doesn't really have all of this. But, yes, I agree. Guttural sounds of pig children. Got another orcish tome. That's nice. And a cube of moon sugar. I'm gonna figure out who's who here. A spell sword versus a burglar. I'm gonna kill the burglar. What do you think, spell sword? They are not impressed with my etiquette. Fair enough. Silver greaves. Those are shiny. I'm not going to use them, but they're shiny. Okay. Well. I guess it's... Oh, yeah, he doesn't like me. Got him. That steel claymore and a daikatana. Jeez, that's some expensive stuff. Alright, where's my cart? My cart's over here. Very good. Dwarf in the West is an acceptable retcon. I just feel that it was underutilized. Like, there's so much they could have used it for and they didn't, you know? Said the depth of plate armor being the only functional protection for any character. The plate armor, as I understand it, is not usable by like a lot of the classes in the game, actually. And it doesn't really it doesn't reduce damage, it reduces your chance to be hit. My goodness. Alright. Wonder what's up with that hill over there. Looks a little different there. Cyrodiil was supposed to be a jungle. Yeah, I guess. Okay, we found the juncture. We can take the road across now. Road travel. Instead of that, however, what I'd like to do is I'd like to go up there and see what's up with that. So let's go. Nope. What's happening? Enemies? Which enemies? I don't understand. I don't see any enemies. I'm gonna go straight. Oh wait, I see them. They're all wandering around. It looks like they're fighting. Who are they fighting? Oh, jeez. There's some, like, witch sisters? Yeah, those are witch defenders. Looks like, yeah. Both of those forces hate us. That's really funny. Yeah, the witch defenders. Oh, history of lockpicking. Now, that's a book we can make use of. But yeah, all of these people hate us. All of them. Yep. The most variety armor is plate. Correct. There we go. Oh, I'm poisoned. How lovely. Okay, good news. We do not need to die. We can cure our poison. Takes all our magicka to do, but it's worth it. Yeah. Staves and plain robes. Who are you? Khajiit has coin if you have wares. Wanna follow me? No. Good. What a shame. Bandits everywhere. Jewelry. That's a dwarven staff. That's some good money. Okay. A nymph. Go figure. Get back to our wagon. There may be one more enemy that hasn't aggroed on me yet. But either way, wagon time. This is good stuff. Remove so many robes. Just looking at like all the meat, all the robes, all the drugs. That is a fair amount of stuff. Let's eat the moldy apple. Maybe we get stomach rot for our trouble. Good. Let's go. Level are we? Oh. My goodness. The truth is, we're level 2. That's right. We're level 2. We started off in Privateer's Hold, and over the last 2 streams, we've made our way over to here. Our goal is over here. So, like, we're here. Our goal's here. The lady who sent us the letter for the main quest told us to meet her there on the other side of the region. So, we're traveling there. No big deal. First things first, though, I want to see what's up that hill. I'm silly. So, we're going up that hill. I'm heading over there right now. Because I can. Okay, we're ascending the mountain. We've almost... As you can see, this is fine. Everything's A-okay. Right. So as you can see, there's definitely a lot going on up there. Nothing over here, though. I'm probably gonna I'm gonna just revert my, here, hold on. I was gonna, like, reload the save at this point, because I don't see anything up here, yeah. This hill seems to contain, an interesting spot, but, yeah, this is definitely a plateau. This is where building your own player home, like in that mod for Oblivion, would be great. But unfortunately, none of that. None of that. You can't even jump down it that quickly either. Like, it's not a cliff that you can just leap off of. So that was fun, but we're going back. Back to the road. There's the road. We're going to take the road across. Not that it's a whole lot safer, but it's definitely better for what we want to do. So. Okay. This way. Onwards and sideways. Straight ahead. Yep. Looks like we got some knights to talk to. See if they will speak to us. Follow me! Scoffs at you. Khajiit has coin if you have wares. That's a level 1 knight. They're terrible at their job. That one doesn't even want to talk to me. That's sad. I hear harpies! Yeah, we're going up this way. We are not talking to the harpies. Those people are basically dead, I'm pretty sure. You know what? We will go ahead and save it here. I will go back and try it. I know that, yeah, they're fighting the harpies. I want to see if I can kill them. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Hold on. Okay, I can kill harpies with a dwarven spear. Excellent. It's possible. Yeah, it's overpowering, the harpy was. But I destroyed it with the spear. This is A-okay. There's another harpy, though. That is less okay. Much less okay. We're going to equip everything right now. So, now that we're fully armored, we're going to use some of the bandages we used earlier. Perfect. And here we go. Good. Now that we have proper armor on, we can, back up and deal with this. Yeah, the harpy is dead. Good. The other... Oh, elven crossbow. Excellent. We can upgrade from our steel crossbow to an elven one. That is perfect. There's no E&B, no reshade, no shader pack. We are, if you hit this over here, under effect settings, we got retro mode, which actually runs it at a lower resolution than it would default to. Yep. Retro mode. Let's go. Failed to avoid the encounter. Bear! Grizzly bear, large animal that fights with teeth and claws. Nothing special about it. Got it. Nom. Okay. Got him. It's near death. Okay. Mate. Traveling. Newmore Village. Go check out the local shop and then move on. I don't think Newmore even has a shop. Ah, it does. One over here. One shop. A middle-aged figure wearing well-pressed robes reads a parchment to you. He appears to have difficulty decoding a message. Given to him by the Mages Guild. Attribute check, intelligence, difficulty, very high. No. Are you going to make your character a werewolf? I don't intend to. Not right now. Okay. So, oh, wagon wheel. Grab that. Yes. As long as no one cares. If our wagon breaks down, we can replace the wheel with the one on the ground. There's a lot of silly things like, oh, do you want this shovel? That is a shovel. Like, what does it do for you? Nothing. The wagon wheel does something for you. The shovel does not. Okay. General store. This is a average quality store. I'm gonna buy some bandages. They sell wagon wheels here, but I already picked up. I'm gonna need another epoxy glue. Yep. To fix up my stuff. Anything else? Nope. And bandage. Fair enough. Let's buy an orange. Check their back stock. Over here. Ah. Let's see about this outfit really quick. Hold on. Let's see how it looks. How it works. No. Definitely not. I need a landmark journal at some point, but that's a different matter. Okay. Not a single video on YouTube for a vampire build in Daggerfall, you say, Logan? I mean, I get it. Like, vampires are real pain in the ass to play. No question about it. Let me go ahead and grab a purple cloak and red cloak. Like, it's definitely punishing to play a vampire. The fact that they even decided to let you play a vampire is kind of crazy. Alright, let's do this. Let's go over and pick up a, the slacking Minotaur. Let's do this. Hello there. I just need some mint tea really quick. Drinks. Herbal tea, I'll take it. Someone played the worst build ever. I mean, yeah. The worst build ever is like all language skills. Without like the Archaeologist Guild mod, because the Archaeologist Guild mod actually boosts the effectiveness of language skills. So, you know. Tis what it is. Alright. Let's see what else we got here. I'm gonna cut across the wilderness again, I think. Double check. Be like the big map. Not the little map, the big map. There we go. And then if I want to get over there, that is 25 hours away. There's no way I'm doing that. This one is 18 hours away. Not doing that either. I'm going to cut across to the 6-hour reckless campout. Yeah. Here we go. Language skills, let you have companions. Yes, we're running that. My companions die. A horrible death. They get crushed by the enhanced non-leveled enemies. We'll see about getting some sort of ability to go fast to enemies. So you can prevent my travel. Keep going. Don't stop. Okay. But yeah, every time we get an ally, it just instantly gets massacred. Uh-huh. Uh. We're just gonna try to get across quickly. Don't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Your stomach rumbles. Oh, they're telling me I need to eat. They're telling me I need to eat. I only have an orange. Orange, you gonna run. Keep going. Okay. Elding wall. Enemies are actually preventing my travel this time. Okay. Where is it? Okay, I'm going to assume that we are not getting massacred and just continue to run. We can go. Nope. Still stopping. Oh, they're straight ahead. That explains it. Ow! Just got shot. Here we go. Bandits, all of them. There's a troll here, too. I am going to die. Pretty sure I'm going to die. Okay, things to do. Spend my bandages. Then equip my armor. I'm poisoned, actually. This is horrifying. Not the hat. Everything else. And then elven crossbow. Here we go. The assassins suck. She dead. Next. Oh me, oh my. Okay. How long you streaming for? Getting ready to call it quits because jeez, I need to cast Cure Poison now. It didn't work. It didn't work. Fuck. Oh, there's a good chance I'm dying. Yeah. This is unfortunate. What kind of poison is it? It's willpower poison. We can survive that, actually. we can survive it. But no, I'm gonna go have dinner soon. And then, you know, take off for a while. I think that tomorrow will be the last day I stream this back to back before, you know, playing other games. I also have a video to make, so when I reach my destination, which will probably be the next run there, it's gonna be, yeah. There's no way. Like, jeez. I'm looking at this. We're suffering. Yeah, we're probably gonna die. You feel somewhat bad. Troll evades your attack. Yeah, trolls are not messing around. It's difficulty level impossible. That's what it said. Alright. That's where we gotta call it quits for now. I'm going to, well, thank you for showing up. I appreciate it. I was going to say, I'm planning on being online-ish on the Twitters and the Blue Skies and the Mastodons and the Tumblrs and the Discords. I'm planning on being live there, chatting, but otherwise I'm going to be off camera for a while. This was a good 5.5 hours of gameplay. But my plan is to pick this up tomorrow as early as possible and probably do like 1 or 2 streams. Just like tomorrow is going to be straight Daggerfall until I complete like the first step of the main quest, and then I'm going to do some other stuff like dungeons and whatnot. I'm looking forward to it. Like, this has been 2 streams of mostly non-dungeons. It's been a little crazy. But, Yeah, as soon as we reach the lady, she's like a time-sensitive quest. Once we finish talking to her, we're gonna settle down in one of the nearby towns and actually do dungeoneering. It's gonna be fun. But for now, I'll see y'all later. Thank you for showing up.